Yeah, hold up now. All right, it is working though. I did forget to, for some reason, the only downside to this awesome streamer bot chat, and Renee just encountered this on her stream, you just gotta like restart the thing between each stream. I'm late for like 100 reasons, so I am trying to like, you know, speed up, get things moving, get things going. It's tough, man. Parenting thing. I gotta refill my water. I'll be right back, and we'll chill some more. By the way, Renee, I've heard you listen to the Poke and Chill album about 100 times. Did you know there's a Poke and Chill 2? Someone in chat told me about that a stream or two ago, so I'm bumping it this time. We'll see how it goes. For if the first song is anything to be a preview of the rest, I think this one's going to be a bop too. But anyway, yeah, we'll get this thing going in just a second. See you guys momentarily. Yo, hold up. Chrono Romancer dropping a Prime sub before I'm even back. Didn't want any of the glory. Just had to windmill slam the sub so that they could get everything good to go. How's it going, all? Hopefully, you are all having a fantastic evening. We're still letting things cook as we're starting things up, but in just a moment, dude, I assume this is just my dog's hair. It's just omnipresent on the mic. Man, long after Chewy's gone, I'll still be finding his hair everywhere. Downside to having a long-haired, white-haired dog. This one in particular is bothering me, y'all. I'm probably making horrible here. Wait, I'm just gonna rotate it. Nope, it's even worse there. I would probably just gotta clean the whole filter. Okay. No, probably nobody even cared about it until I brought attention to it. How's everybody doing? Checking into my new Horizons Island. I'm curious how coming back to Animal Crossing will be now that I am fully absorbed and downloaded into the Poptopia world. Let me go ahead, I'm gonna turn my volume down. Oh, wait a second. Are my sounds not playing for those? I saw it, I did not hear it. Let me move a couple of things around just in case. I think it was, either way, I did see it right in front of my face, so I'm not gonna miss it. Paul Ryan, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm a teacher. This stream will help me push through the final hour of parent-teacher conferences. What do you mean final hour? Are you just like bumping the Kaizo while you're having to do conferences, or are you just here having to sit through one of those late days at school? All the power to you, all the educators out there. We need you in every step of the way. I'm gonna turn down my music slightly. It's like loud in my ears. I can like change how loud it is for stream. You guys can let me know. Like I want it loud enough where I can hear it, but where it also doesn't overpower. We'll see how it goes. Sorry. Oh, parent-teacher conferences. No parents show up to conferences in high school. Oh, my parents did for about 50-50. I get you though. Like you got to be available regardless. It just depended. Especially as you got older though, and there's like 3 kids. They're, you know, like, hey, you're not getting in trouble at school, right? Got Raymond on my island. Oh, that's a big favorite. Constant state where he cannot receive gifts. Either sitting on a bench or he's straight up not spawned around. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me do one quick test. This streamer bot is a little weird when I do these tests. It, like, if I want to add a fake event, it will pull from like names of people who've done the events before. So this is going to show a fake sub. I'm just doing it to make sure that it's working on my end. I know this is going to look super weird here when I hit simulate. That one worked just fine. Void Katie, thank you so much for sub. See you again. Not real. Void Katie, if you're out there. I don't know where this thing pulls its names from when it simulates. I presume it's also, yeah, a tier 3 sub. I don't know about that. Does work though. So just me getting through a couple of the bumps and bruises, but all should be good soon. Parents did more because of my education background than behavioral. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that was kind of my situation. It just depends for everybody. Looking forward to more IronMON. Me too, Excalibur. Don't get me wrong. I love Poptopia. I've been obsessed with Poptopia. But this was kind of like my original obsession as I returned to streaming. Eventually, I do want to get into a balance. Like, I'll probably always have a side game that we're doing. The Nintendo 64 was like the first thing I jumped in and kicked the door and started streaming because I've been really obsessed with the N64 and my new analog 3D. We'll definitely still be mixing those in, like, over time. Variety is the spice of life. But Kaiso Ironmon is sort of going to be like our continuous returning storyline and challenges. I'm too invested now, especially in a post-Bertha world. Not to mention, every single time I do a run, I learn a little bit more about how to do a better run, about how deeper runs look, you know? I think we've had, what? For those of you guys keeping track, are there any OGs been watching even since the Ironmon runs that we did before YouTube was so wonderfully able to double stream? I think we've beaten Brock 3 times, maybe 4. I want to say it's 3. There was the Swallow, of course, the Whalelord, of course, and there was a Septile that got not very far past Brock. Those might be the only 3. Maybe one other. There were ones where I got to like Brock's last Pokemon 1 HP left or whatever. So I'm very excited to see like each Mon that passes Brock sort of carves a new storyline. Bertha the farthest by a country mile. Yeah, and it's a little weird because we had the Swallow, right? Who died right before Misty due to like a crazy legendary critical hit. That, in my mind, is the farthest I've gone because I did a run back on my own private time, just maxing out the turbo and kind of grinding it privately just to learn a little bit more about later in the run. That exact same Mon, just slightly different RNG, that one spot in the game, got all the way to Giovanni's second to last Pokemon. So that's not... That run is not actually that deep. You know, what you get is what you get. But, you know, those are like my only successful runs. That said, a lot of people will tell you 112 runs is not very many for this challenge. It just isn't. It's a very grindy challenge. Some people would even say I've actually seen quite a lot of success considering how many runs we've had. So we'll see how it goes. A Miami Heat Cup? No, it's not. It's Trailblazers Cup. It was 90s night. They were the closest NBA team I had access to when I lived in Seattle. This has become my big enough cup to get enough hydration during stream cup. I need better big cups, y'all. I've got this one. It's like just the basic shiny. This is actually Renee's cup, I think. I need more nice big cups. We're back to y'all until further notice. Sorry to hear about Bertha. Oh, Bertha. Yeah, Bertha. Here's the thing. Bertha was at least not... It wasn't a surprise how it happened. The surprise was when it happened. Bertha was a very slow Pokemon with absolutely nutty stats everywhere else. And the one thing I did not predict was, one, getting the new sick items that she came with, but then also getting the insane item luck. Nothing feels worse than having a run end when you have 3 full restores sitting in your pocket. But yeah, the problem is with a Pokemon that slow, there are like, I would say 3, like, this will end your run type of things. 4, I would say, in Kaiso Ironmon. 1, yeah, Bertha's move pool was crazy. I'll never see a crazier move pool than that. Literally, Bolt Beam alone was crazy, but then also had the Stab, Water Spout, and Eruption, which was also really good, and Shedinja coverage. The 4 major walls of Kaiso Ironmon, if your run gets past Brock, are Shedinja. If you don't have coverage for Shedinja and you can't get through Wonder Guard in one way or another, you're done. What we just saw, which was Destiny Bond. If a Pokemon is faster than you and uses Destiny Bond, you're just cooked, because you're usually built around getting one-shots. If something's faster than you, gets a Destiny Bond out, and then you one-shot it before you even know Destiny Bond's coming, it's over. It just ends the run. Bertha, unfortunately, got very deep in, before that actually ended up happening. We got, like, even though it's weird, because there's a humongous amount of grinding in dungeons between getting 3 badges and then, like, 4, 5, 6. So we got through, all those things, like the rocket lair and rock tunnel and like a billion routes. We finally died on like cycling road. But there are like a lot of victories beyond like just getting 3 badges versus 4. It's kind of weird because ideally you grind as much as possible and then you just knock out a bunch of gyms like boom, boom, boom. Anyway, 4 things that can kill you. Destiny Bond, Shedinja, the counter moves. I think it's, like counter and... there's a physical and a special one, and they're not coming to mind right now. They're the ones that, like, if you get hit, deal this damage back. Yeah, Mirror Coat, is that the one? Yeah, Mirror Coat. And the 4th and final one is maybe the deadliest of them all, but it's another like speed-based one, and that is Perish Song. Perish Song is like totally unavoidable, especially if you're in a 6 Pokemon battle and they open Perish Song. It's like, okay, we're done, which is why one-shotting Mons is typically so important, but why you also want to be fast and one-shotting Mons. Now, all those like once-in-a-lifetime will kill you kind of moves, they don't necessarily exist all the time. Like, you might go through a run and not encounter them. You're likely to, but you never know. And so, all you gotta do is, roll the dice and see where you're going. Wailord was slow as hell, but all of its other stats were so good, it just kept surviving until its one, like, checks and balances showed up. It's just, you live the life of the randomizer. Stuff like Sheer Cold is usually not too big a deal. Like the one-shot moves, as you get higher and higher in level, you're actually out-leveling most stuff, so it's usually not a major factor, but you can get, like, dumpstered by it in the early game. There are other ones that are, like, tough, too, like if they use Endure and then have a move that works with that, or, Bide, I guess, but if you can't one-shot something in multiple turns from Bide, then you're probably not winning anyway. But it depends, like, special conditions. There's a lot of factors at play. Those are just like the big like red flag ones. Explosion or whatever / self-destruct can be good because it hits through your defense to some degree. I'm still learning too. Like that's my whole goal, is to keep learning. Speaking of learning, I did pull up. Oh yeah, I gotta get the rules in the pinned comment. I keep forgetting to do that. We will transition over into our Iron Nuzlocke soon. Let me go ahead and pick up the rules. Just wanted a second. I stream it a bit later than I want to as well. So, oh wait, did I not actually update the name of my stream on Twitch? My edit stream info page was still open. Did I screw that up? Oh, that would be devastating if true. Let me know. I open up my Twitch dashboard and it's like, it had all my info, but not the done button clicked. So, we'll see how that goes. Also, Iodine Porcupine, I definitely missed that sub. Thank you so much. Says revenge for Bertha, you're good? Okay, good. Good stuff. All right, favorite Persona 4 Golden social link? Man, I mean, it's been a long time since I've played, like, specifically. I'm trying to think of, like, the social links that weren't the main characters. Like, I liked the character Chie, but I don't know if that's, like, the best social link. I gotta think about it. That's one that I would definitely like to replay. Is that confirmed that they are doing another one of those like Persona 3 remaster type deals with 4? I don't even know if I need it, because I think you can play 4 like on the Switch as is. Yeah, I haven't played it though since I played it on the Vita when it was new. I could probably go for another run of it sometime soon. It is confirmed. Oh, like actually announced, because I know that got like halfway leaked for a bit. I mean, I'll definitely play that. I actually haven't done the Persona 3 one yet. Not for like lack of interest. It was just so many games going on at a time, and Persona 3 came so close to Metaphor that by the time I was playing Metaphor, I was like, nah, I'm in Metaphor now. I thought Metaphor was awesome, by the way. Not exact, like, it has Persona-ish elements. It's got like the social links and stuff. But I found myself enjoying the combat a little bit more. I think that game is somehow such a critically acclaimed and I think still decently well game. I feel like it feels underrated just in terms of like, if I ask somebody if they played Persona, the odds of them saying yes are significantly higher than, hey, have you played Metaphor? ReFantazio? Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Not as much fun to play a New Game Plus. Call me like a Persona pleb or whatever. Maybe just a person pleb. I don't play New Game Plus very much on those types of games. I just don't. I'm like, one playthrough is kind of my deal. Let me think. I mean, unless a game is like speed runnable or has alternate like endings or paths, it's very rare for me to replay a game like using a New Game Plus mode. I can only think of like one off the top of my head very specifically. One of my favorite games of all time, Sekiro. I had a second. I'm like, is the subtitle for Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? That sounds so lame. I mean, is it really called Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? I don't think I've said it out loud in a while. I gotta like double check on this. Wow, it's really called that. What a dumb name for like the greatest game of all time. Sekiro technically does have branching paths, and it had a few like achievements and gear that literally do require you to play in a New Game Plus, and I did it. Very rare for me. Like even other Souls games, I don't usually New Game Plus. Sekiro is my favorite Souls game, and I don't even think it's close. The only one that comes slightly close to me is Bloodborne, and I've played Sekiro like front to back like 5 times. Love that game. Love that game so much. But yeah, usually, I was trying to think. I'm usually not a trophy hunter either. It just depends on the game. Also, though, I mean, maybe not New Game Plus, but like I'm a big roguelike addict, so I guess there's something to be said of a New Game Plus there, sort of. Not really. Like I'll do like all the hardest difficulty stuff on Hades and Hades 2 and Slay the Spire. I have not touched Slay the Spire 2 yet. Anybody in the chat getting absorbed by card games right now? It's weird to feel like I have FOMO while playing a game that other people have FOMO for. Too many games up my wheelhouse released in the same time. My big one is there's Mugenics, which is on my radar, Slay the Spire 2, which is on my radar, and Poptopia, which is the one that I end up settling on. It's actually ruining Renee and my life. We're playing too late for how old we are every single day, and I'm waking up every morning immensely regretting it. I'm getting close. I think I'm like I don't know exactly when credits will roll, but I think I'm very close to rolling like the main story credits. And then I'll focus on like finishing up my collection and stuff. Absolutely delightful game. I'm glad that it's getting the like second wave of success that I was not expecting. Too many games and not enough time. I made a whole video on that. It was like my midlife crisis. Waiting on meetup in Bella Bell Park. Is that like today? Stario? Is that like... I know it's soon. I know it wasn't exactly Mario Day, but it was like close. That's on my radar too. I think my sister's getting it, so I'm going to mess with it with her. I have seen Slay the Spire 2. I've not played it yet, Cybernetic Phoenix. Almost all my friends are playing it. And so that's where I'm feeling some of the FOMO. There's like a co-op mode. But I'm still trying to do... Oh, Renee, you just rolled credits? Okay, so Renee, without spoilers, the quest that I'm stopped on requires 2 party poppers. How close is popping 2 party poppers to rolling credits? I've got to be really close, right? Now you can actually start playing the game now. I am... Oh, extremely LMAO. I knew, like, it was right before we had to bring my son to gymnastics, and I was like, I know if I... Like, this quest feels like I'm leading to something of an end game. And you know what's crazy is there's so many other, like, individual small quests I need to do. I have, like, half of the Pokemon in the game. There's so much more to do. And I'm, like, 50 hours in, so I'm, I mean, I can't say enough good about Poptopia. What a sick game. How's the Destroyer? What a long time. Yes. Oh, so great. I always love seeing familiar faces coming back out for the first time in a while. How are you? Thank you so much for the support. As always, you guys are the bomb. And also Crimson Tentacles. Speaking of OGs, how are you? Donating a sub for IronMON luck. We need all the luck we can get. I am hopeful, nervous, excited, a bit of everything. I also finally upgraded from the Prima strategy guide. I am using the IronMON like interactive tracker map. It kept making my browser slow to a crawl when I was using it, but I was using it on Chrome, and I don't know if there's a memory leak on Chrome or something, but it's working just fine on like good old Firefox, so I'm throwing that up to the side. That's the interactive map that I'm going to be following. Should help me see all the hidden items and paths and stuff. Should be great. Renee also gifting a sub. That one's going over to Mute Bard. Thank you so much, Renee. What made you decide to gift a sub? There's your problem. Chrome is bad. I mean, yes. There are like other like forks of Chrome and stuff. The biggest problem with Chrome is how they've like really leached me into the system by connecting like all my browser extensions and stuff. I think the Chrome space has really good extensions. Oh, there's something that's like an offshoot of Chrome. What was it? Chromium or something? It had a name I used for a while, but then something went wrong. Anyway, I was genuinely surprised at like how much trouble I was having with this thing. Oh, I love hearing these wonderful life updates. Got engaged, boyfriend, getting married next March, new puppy. Oh, well, okay. You got my hopes up, and unfortunately lost her to parvo. That is so sad to hear. Then got a new puppy last month, so it's been a crazy few months. I've got a dog, not surprisingly, we've talked about this a bit. Our dog he's not quite there, but he's approaching that sort of end-of-life care stage, so it's like a new level of like loss and grief that we're like trying to mentally prepare for in advance. You never know when it's gonna hit. The worst part is that my dog's being like so good lately, especially to my son. They're like best friends. I got a picture of them this morning. Let me see if I can share it. Just like phone to cam. I did some like silly staging. Like we had this like heart thing. Actually, Renee, don't we need to change this? We have a circle. It says like home and then the O changes every time. This was her Valentine's Day. It's like March 12th. Put the clover on. But as you can see, he's obsessed with Chewy, but now it's starting to go the other way. Every time Chewy sees my son, his tail wags like crazy, and he's not like a heavy tail wagger. So it's like so sweet to see, but also there's always that little bit in the back of my head that's like, oh, don't love each other too much. Don't be too wonderful. I mean, that's just how life goes, you know. I'll drop by and say hi. How are you doing, Aliferous? I've had a good day, definitely. Especially like a really good day with my son. He's been up and down. Last time I streamed on Tuesday, it was like a terrible day, but we're past the tantrums. He's been great top to bottom, so that was really good. Renee's in I played too much Poptopia recovery ward, so I was fighting solo for a while. It truly has been like destroying our lives to a degree. It's like, it's fine to be addicted to games. I mean, it says a lot. It's been a long time since we've both had a game that we've been addicted to together at the same time. I mean, just thinking about it, Renee, while you're still here in chat, have we had any other games where we've like both been constantly pushing it to midnight? Like both of us? There were like fringe cases. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza, we were kind of like both in the same spot. I'm trying to think of any others. Like sometimes like if we're both like in the same mode on like Stardew, we'd both be playing it a lot. But it's been a long time since we've like both been in sync, like sharing tips, playing the same game. I guess I mean that also makes sense. Like Renee and I have a shared love of Pokemon, but our genre connections are usually not one-to-one. She plays a lot of games that she likes. I play a lot of games that I like. We're not always playing the same game at the same time. But this one is like that perfect mix between the two. Because I really love like the optimization, like item sorting, sort of like gamifying a cozy game. But it's also a cozy game and it's also Pokemon. So we're both like totally locked in. Been hearing this constantly with Poptopia, like it's an epidemic. It really is. I mean, like, that's the meme. I went on like the Poptopia Reddit and all the jokes are like, I woke up at 6 a.m. so I could play this before work. Or like, life has no meaning until I could go back to Poptopia. Like it's, I'm definitely like, I'm unaddicted enough to like live my life and pursue a few other passions, but it definitely is like, I joke, I mean, I just call it Pokemon crack. Like I'm just, okay, what's the next big shiny object? I need to collect a new mon or discover a new piece of furniture or dive into that cave or island I haven't seen before or, you know, push toward this next quest. And then only once I've completed all that stuff, then it's like, oh, hey, here's your creative sandbox. Go build your whatever you want. We're getting deep enough in the game too now. It's been around for literally only a week. I'm seeing, especially in Japan, I'm just seeing the most insane stuff I've ever seen. People are making automated builds. People are making like one-for-one recreations of stuff in the games. I kind of like facetiously, I know that this has been done before. I kind of want to do the FireRed Leaf Green lab. I think that could be a lot of fun considering, you know, we keep going back to the lab. We got the lab emote. Could put starters in there. You know, actually, I didn't even think about this. Is Wailord in Poptopia? Might not be. I don't know. I don't have the full list. I would not be surprised if it wasn't, just because it's a big mon. I got credits last night after 45 hours and it made me tear up because it was so sweet. I'm excited. Like, no spoilers, of course. But I mean, I'm like right there. Apparently, according to Renee, I'm like 10 minutes away from rolling credits and I just stopped slightly early. But I've loved it. I've really loved that. I think that's really what puts Poptopia over the edge for me is the lore. The fact that they decided to put some like pretty sweet and somewhat serious lore connected to these beloved games. That's just like chef's kiss. Like if it didn't have crazy lore and it just was like, hey, this area sucks. Let's rebuild it. We don't need to explain why your Pokemon's trying to turn into a Ditto or trying to turn into a human-shaped Ditto. Like, whatever, you know, like... but they went that extra mile, and I really feel like it's made it special. But you could take all that out, and it's still a really banger of a game because it's just fun to explore and break the stuff open and make the place a better-looking place. "10 minutes is generous." Okay, I have more than 10 minutes to go, Jedi. I mean, all I know is... Oh, less. Okay. Okay, I'm probably really close then, huh? I mean, I'm thinking about it, right? The last I saw you playing... Renee was playing briefly while we were in gymnastics. She was behind me. She was, like, trying to push one of her areas up to level 6 so that she could get an easy electricity machine. There's like an 8-badge pseudo quest you have to do. So she was like stuck on badge 5. I finished badge 8. I'm doing like a celebration round. Well, I am at like... It sounds weird. I'm excited to roll credits so that I can feel like I can scale back a little bit. There's less of like oh my god, what's gonna happen tomorrow kind of deal. It's also been nice going a little slower because every day I see some crazy tip that somebody posted online that's like, hey, did you know that you can do this thing that would save you hundreds of hours that you wasted earlier? Just all these little mechanics I kind of forgot about. Like you can give like processed food of different flavors to Snorlax to get a better, or Mosslax, whatever, to get like better permanent buffs for a whole day. Or the easy houses thing. Or just like 100 different, like, oh, you can do this to optimize your, you know, ingredient making, or optimize how you're going to smelt stuff, or optimize, you know, your berries or your plants, etc., etc. People are already making Minecraft-esque farms. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen everything. By the way, I do promise this is a Pokemon FireRed. I know what this thing's called. Kaiso IronMON stream. I do think it's about time that we transfer over to it. So, for those of you guys just jumping in, there are still lots of people I'm sure who have never seen this challenge before. Feel free to check either the YouTube description or the pinned comment. Hopefully I did the pinned comment correctly on Twitch. Let's see. Sure is. Okay, awesome. You can check the rule set. This is an extremely hard, borderline maniac challenge. It's not really like something you're really supposed to be able to beat without intense luck, which is sort of the point. It's funny, it's ridiculous, you get curb stomped. Most runs die to the very first battle that you do against your rival in the lab. I have a few small quality of life things that have been added, but it is a randomizer, but Pokemon keep their general base stat totals, so there is a sort of tier list of how viable Pokemon is. You're only allowed to use one Pokemon at any given time. You can switch to a new Mon once per route if you're able to capture it and switch out. The moves are all randomized. The types are all the same. Who Pokemon evolve into is randomized. But the biggest challenges are that there are a bunch of restrictions on the ways that you're able to help yourself, such as no healing outside of battle, no using TMs that aren't given to you by a gym leader, and most importantly, the biggest thing, which isn't really felt at first, but you feel it. Well, no, it is felt at first, but you also feel it throughout the run, is that every single trainer that you battle has plus 50% levels. So right off the bat, you have a level 5 going up against a level 8. So the odds are stacked against you very hard in the beginning. But again, you have one Pokemon, and if that one Pokemon gets knocked out, you're done for. A whole lot can go out of your way to end it all. Also, of course, you cannot grind extra experience from like random Pokemon. You can only get experience from trainer battles. So you almost never, from what I understand, I don't think I've ever seen one where you can get to level 100. I've seen people get in like the early to mid 90s at the very end. It can be somewhat dependent on rare candies that you pick up. I don't think I've actually ever seen 100. I don't know. We're going to go ahead and fire up. This is our first run in a while. We had a very beloved run. Oh, yeah. There's something I have to do to, unfortunately, reset this. How does this work? Up, select B or something like that? Did I do that right? Yep. Clear all saved data. See ya, Bertha. You served us very well. What trainer killed Bertha? It was one of the random bikers on Cycling Road, and the Pokemon was a Seviper. It just had to be one Pokemon that knew Destiny Bond. That was all that was required. We knew it would come eventually, it just took a long time for it to show up. So, here we go. Yeah. You know, I'm not even mad at Seviper for some reason. I didn't take it personally. It just had to be somebody who's Seviper. My Wailord stats were so funny because they were the speed was so comically low, but so was the attack. Totally busted special attack and moveset and HP and defenses. It was just that speed. We had to, like, trade some of those other nut stats for speed. So, we get a randomized item right here, which would be the one, like, you get from the PC. Antidote! That's a great item if we get out of the lab. Poison is a killer. You also have to choose which ball that you're picking. You don't get to look at all three and pick. However, if one of the three has one of your favorites, I've tagged some favorites down here that are quality mons that can start good runs, then we can get to choose one of those. There's also another clause. I'll explain some more of the clauses in general over time, but overall, I always pick the left Pokeball. So unless some rare stuff happens, we're always taking the left Pokeball. So let's see what we're up against. Yanma, if we select the left ball. Raichu, we don't have to deal with. And our first Pokemon in a long time, since Bertha, is... Yeah, Nemesis still Lugia. I'll explain that. Is there a way to counter Destiny Bond? Two ways, Wasso. One, just be faster than the Pokemon that knows Destiny Bond. Two, if you don't kill them in one hit, you can keep chucking Pokeballs at them until they run out of PP on Destiny Bond, so that they don't use it. But mostly it's just be faster than them. Why do we want Shuckle? Shuckle has a very large BST, which makes it a quality mon. It's also one of my wife's favorite Pokemons, and I was like looking at top tier mons. I was like, oh great, yeah, I like Shuckle. Like, let's do it. We have not found a Shuckle yet. Anyway, our first Pokemon ever is Dusclops. Dusclops could beat a Yanma. Why not? What are we calling our first Dusclops? I've never seen this. Holding a luxury ball. Fancy. 1 star is not good. So what do we got? Horrible attack. Borderline. Oh god, these attacks are bad. No special to go with their special attack. Oh, we're not getting out of the lab. I don't even... How do you spell Like, you know, like the no Is it Like, I've never really spelled it. That looks gross. This is an That's all I know. Nuh-uh. Oh, you start with an N? Okay. Well, this is just get me out of here, man. So yeah, we have Rap, Leer, Sky Attack, Heal Bell. I mean, Sky Attack does hit for weakness, but our attack stat is so low. Crab Hammer. Yeah, no. It's over. Oh, plus the burn? Plus the burn? Well, this is something I've been too used to winning here in... Oh, we could have used heal, but no. No, we're done. We're done. This is the Kaizomon I'm used to. It's been a while since we had such a good run with Bertha going. I kind of forgot how miserable this is. But it's not miserable. It's actually like... I have a lot of fun when a run is winning, and I have a lot of fun when a run is losing. But that means back to the lab. For all of you YouTube members and Twitch supporters, that's the time to drop your lab emote. I got it ready for both of y'all. Already dead. We needed to be humbled. We really did. I actually, you guys have seen, I have an above average success rate getting out of the lab. So at some point, we are overdue for an absolutely miserable situation. A Pearl, nothing. We will be up against Aerodactyl. We're screwed. We're screwed unless something good happens. We're screwed unless something great happens. No! Well, okay, so our second best run ever was a Swellow. However, I don't know about Baby Swell. Listen, I've had terrible Mon make it out of the lab. You never really know. Safari, Drought, yeah, no. Attack, special attack, nothing special. Wait, no! Drought, Fire Blast. But it's still Aerodactyl. All that, and it's going into Aerodactyl, so it's, we're still gonna do it. I mean, what other option do I have? Oh, yeah, Superpower. No. Fire Blast into the Drought. Sod. Okay, boom, boom. Yeah, no. That Aerodactyl may have also had insane defenses too. Not again. I kind of forgot about this part of the experience. We had a good run going for a long time. Hey, you like that big damage? Heal powder, that's great. Let's see if we get a run that can actually hold on to it. Gulpin, that's beatable. And we're beating it with a boom. Sure. All right, okay. Pear Song, there we go. Poison Tail's my only good move with an acceptable attack, actually. Okay. Oh, and a speed boost. Not that that's probably going to matter too much, but let's do it. Let's do it, Hollyhock. I don't even know if I'm spelling this right. Gonna be a slow fight. Okay, what do we got here? Gulpin. Oh, Poison Tail's resisted, I just realized. We actually might want to open with the Glare. I think that's the play. Mirror move. Okay, good to know. Speed boost. We use Pear Song. Sure, just in case. No. I think we do just have to start poison tailing and praying that we don't get hit by an insane. Oh my god. Well, we're on the poison timer. That alone is going to do us in. Also, you saw how little damage the poison tail did. The mirror move is just going to... Yeah. Oh, no, it's over. It's over, fam. It's over. We had a good run. Our speed's looking great off the speed boost, but no. No, it's over. Oh, I could technically use the heal powder that I have. Now that... I mean, let's do it for fun. Yeah. Unpoisoned. No. It wasn't meant to be. Sorry, Holly. Might as well perish song. I think I did that once, or a Destiny Bond or something. Back to the lab again. Pokeball, okay. Don't you love when you select the item which looks like a Pokeball and then it's a Pokeball? Okay, if we can't beat a Bellsprout, we're cooked. What are we beating a Bellsprout with? There's no way we're not beating a Bellsprout with Wigglytuff. That's legitimate. Let's go. Please tell me there are good moves with that. Okay, Stab Hyper Beam is kind of hype. Oh no, Truant! No, yeah, most of the time, the Pokemon that gets you out of the lab is not what we actually keep. Like, if I use Hyper Beam, well, yeah, I mean, we just kind of got to start blasting. Blizzard Mist, yes. Boom. Oh, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. We're out. We're free. We need to switch immediately. This speed stat is doo-doo, and we've learned our lesson on doo-doo speed. That attack stat's actually pretty solid. That's a great attack. Doesn't matter. One tough thing about the Stone evolution Pokemon is that they won't learn new moves ever. The speed is... I mean, Truant alone is like, you cannot keep this Pokemon. That's all there is to it. This Pokemon did its job. It got us out of the lab. That's all that's important. Yeah, Truant is like alone, like that alone. You cannot win Kaiso Ironmon with Truant. There's literally no combination of Pokemon that could do it. There's just no way. So, but since we're out of the lab, hey, Wiggly Sleeper got us through. We can do a quick look at like the other mon that are available to us. Potion. Get the free potion. Da, da, da. Slugma. I noticed that for some reason, maybe it's because I have a bunch of other programs running, that my turbo is a little slower than usual. Not a big deal. I mean, we're still going plenty fast. I just noticed that my usual turbo setting lets me go faster. I think it goes as fast as the computer will let me, but I'm doing a lot that's using a lot of resources. It's actually kind of nice. It's more controllable for me. Sometimes my old turbo is going so fast, I would just totally go flying out of the place. Oh, hey, great music to play here. Pokemon theme song. This is like the theme song to our journey, so away we go. First things first, snag some more balls just in case. You're only allowed to buy Pokeballs and potions. Or no, sorry, Pokeballs and repels. I wish you could buy potions. That would change the playthrough quite a bit. But we're gonna go ahead, snag some items. Big Pearl, cool. We've got a couple of different places where we're allowed to look at new Pokemon. This is called a pivot. Once per route, you're allowed to switch your Pokemon. Kingler is like a maybe kind of mon. I'm gonna, like, I might come back to that. We're just sort of like peering into our options here. Oh, the decreased turbo speed will be annoying here. 0. Can't escape. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Blaze kick. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, this is one reason that we need to switch pretty quickly. The whole can't escape because your speed is too low. That's a huge issue. I might even just pivot to Fearow now just to have a better Pokemon to pivot into on another route. That might even be the smartest play. Yeah, Fearow's definitely, I mean, like, oh god, yeah, if the level 3's outspeeding me. Thankfully, it doesn't know anything that'll kill me either. I think I'm just... This one's only level 6. I don't usually do this, but this is going to be like my... Oh god, yeah, can't escape. Stockpile. I mean, again... This is weird. I normally would, like, wait for the level 8 just in case, see better bonds. Mudshot, okay. I'm doing just like a raw... Okay, well, just to get me out of here, speed boost. I haven't tried this strategy before, so we're going to see how it goes. Like... Just choosing to pivot now so that I have a better chance to do another pivot later. I've never done this before. There's almost no chance that we're keeping Fearow. Blaze Kick was a solid move, but I just didn't see enough elsewhere. So this is just a pivy. Intentional pivy. Well, our speed went from 8 to... 22. Yeah. This is perfect. This Spearow is oh, I didn't even look at the Gachamon stats. I actually say that this thing is not terrible. Battle armor, no critical hits, that's pretty good. Blaze kick, what's my special attack? Not horrible. It's not. This is not good enough to like keep and run through a run, but it's absolutely like the perfect Pokemon to try and run a pivot with. So I'm cool with this. This is not a Pokemon that I did not intend to keep this. If I thought it was good enough to keep, I would have gone for the level 8. I just wanted to very quickly like get to pivoting again. So go ahead and buy some more balls, and we'll take a look at our other routes. Has hidden power. Well, the TMs are randomized for one, so I don't know what it actually is here. You're not even allowed to use the TMs. I am allowed to look at what it is, but you're not allowed to use the TMs. Wait. Let's find out what it was just for fun. I don't usually. Blizzard. Well, that's a fairly good move. It just depends. Low accuracy unless you have like compound eyes or whatever to go with it. How can you not use it? You're just not allowed to. Only gym leader TMs are allowed in this challenge. Like I said, I make the joke. If something is good for you, it means you probably can't do it in this challenge. We do have a couple of routes that we can look at here. Hariyama's a potentially real mon. So again, because my speed is so freaky high at 22, great news for us, because it means that we are able to scout several different mon. Just for entertainment's sake, I'm actually gonna, usually at some point, I just end up going ahead into the forest. Since I need to collect all the items first, it's optimal to look at all your items first. Mental herb, sure, that's great. I think. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, infatuation, sure. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'm not going to attach it to Firo yet, but... So I'm probably not keeping Firo, but... Aerodactyl! Potentially a great pivot candidate. Hard to tell, right? Blaze Kick will assuredly not kill it. I'm just kind of trying to, like, get a feel for it. That did very little damage. Headbutt. It seemed like a decent chunk. This Aerodactyl could maybe have solid attack. And we're at the same level. Maybe okay. I'm going to run at that point. We'll get a few... Oh, I should have picked up the items right there. Thankfully, there's easy heals from her right here. Soda Pop. Excellent item. My little soda pop. I hear the song about 1 billion times a day. Because my son only listens to K-pop Demon Hunters. Rhydon could potentially be a pivot. I would pivot into this. Well, I gotta look at everything first, Zach. Oh, like, for example, I mean, Golem is another option as well. Paralyze heal. Great. I mean, I gotta see more than just the one move. Here, I'm close to getting out. Let's see. What about Rhydon? Do you have anything special? Ice Beam! Uh-oh. Hold up. Well, I mean, first of all, Ice Beam... No way! What? Oh, man, what could have been? I mean, yeah, we're weak, but... Damn, how good was that Rhydon? I mean, there's nothing I could do. That wasn't even a crit. What was that dude's special attack? Well, thankfully, we can look at the logs and learn the answer to these questions. Now, to be fair, my Firo had really bad special defense. That said... Oh, that sucks, because Ice Beam is an excellent, excellent attack. Let's look at... Rhydon must have had special attack to go with it, right? Yeah. Ooh, low special defense also. I mean, high enough. But it had Ice Beam, Razor Wind, Bubble, Confusion. It's not terrible. Just looking at the other stuff that it comes with. Muddy Water would have been sick all the way at 66. Finally getting, you know, it's not... I don't know. This wasn't, like, insane, but that did hit harder than I was expecting. I usually do not get one shot just taking a single hit from these guys. But that's how it goes. As you guys can see, Firo was not going the distance. The trainers are much harder than level 8s even your very first trainer, so... Yeah, 11, you had low special defense also, though, so... You know, neither is really getting us to go the distance. I usually don't get one shot like that, though, while we're scouting. It is the danger. Sometimes, like, you could scout a little, you could just chuck balls wildly. There's always going to be a little bit of back and forth as far as, like, gambling or not. Uh-oh, we're up against Meganium unless I see a favorite. We're up against Meganium with the... Okay. Change of plans. Fun fact, you're not allowed to take legendary Pokemon, as exciting as they are to see. However, you are allowed to take any of the other 2 Pokemon if you see a legendary. So actually, Meganium's ours. Oh, that's a good attack stat. Does it have physical... Earthquake! Oh, wait. Whoa, Chlorophyll? Wow, lore accurate. Hold up. Wait, let me look at the... Oh, another Pokemon with crappy speed, though. I mean, wait, let's not count our horses before they become hens, as they say. Are you allowed to take pseudos? No, you're not allowed to take any Pokemon with over 600 BST unless you evolve into it. Evolving is very rare in these runs. Also, yeah, you are allowed to use held items that are illegal in this run in the first battle. So we'll chuck a focus band on there. Ground type Meganium. Yeah, what are we calling this dirty dog? Well, I could call it that. Oh, that's so whack, though. How about Dirtbag? In a loving way. Dirtbag, not derogatory. Torterra. Listen, we're allowed to use illegal items just in the first battle. I honestly, the speed is what sucks though. And the special defense is bad. But still, I mean, that attack stat's insane and Earthquake's insane. I think we just have to send it. The problem is we're going to end up with another Wailord situation. Somehow, I still think 9 speed is like better than what Wailord was seeing at this stage, but we'll see. All right, yeah, I mean, we're just full sending Earthquake 9 times out of 10. Oh god, slower. Pedal Dance, we'll tank that. Boom. Jeez. I mean, again, they still got 3 levels on us, but we should still have this. See ya. We're out of the lab. Back to back, right? Yeah, back to back. What levels do we get? New moves. 8, 12, 15. Those are the 3 that we'll see before Brock, if our run actually lets us go that far. Okay, not quite. I mean, I mean, that, oh my god, look at those. You know, my speed growths aren't even that bad. Like, yeah, I have the minus, but Wailord was not at speed 12 for a while, I feel like. Or I think I'm just full sending this Mon. I could sit there and evaluate and pivot. I guess ideally we'd want to see one other physical move to go with this besides just Earthquake. If I see an insane Mon along the way, maybe, but I'm just taking the items. I think we're just sending this. This is definitely, I mean, everything's faster than Wailord. Wailord's base stat for speed in the end was 14. So, like, we'll see what it is in the stats later. I don't think I'll see a Pokemon with that low speed for a long time. That said, oh my god, what is Meganium's attack? This thing is packing. Levitate will be tough to handle. I think, did they take Levitate out of the move pool or out of the ability pool, or am I just never seeing it? I mean, yeah. Everything's got something that they'll be bad at, right? I mean, I lose to Shedinja still immediately as well, right? No, Kabutops. That's like a not terrible Mon. Although Route 1 I usually don't pivot to just due to levels. Again, like, I think we owe it to ourselves to look at other Mons. Like, just look. I can, like, look and run. My speed's not great either, though. I gotta think about it. Scope lens. Oh, yeah, I have to take the focus band off now. It's illegal now, unfortunately. Also, oh my god, I'm getting cooked in here. I'm sorry, Renee, if I get too loud for you downstairs. I gotta open this office door. I'm getting burnt. Don't worry, y'all. We got the rules police out in here. I wasn't gonna cheat you. I guess like you could argue me having it on during those 3 random encounters was illegal, but I usually just like I'm not that beholden to the rules if it's like a small like innocent thing. You know how it is. Honestly, I wish that the game could just be coded to like handle those rules that I have to sit and think about all the time, but you know how it goes. Arch, thank you so much for priming up. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, this isn't the best Mon we've ever seen. It just has nice things going for it. I'm just like briefly gonna look. I mean, okay. Probably not it here. Yeah, they really do think I like mudkips, huh? I feel like that meme, like, how do you even explain that meme to children today? Memes were, like, so much worse when we were kids. Like early internet memes were so basic. It's really hard to even explain. Okay, yeah, none of these are quality mons. Like quality for pivoting, especially away from my Meganium. Like, how do I explain that I Can Hash Cheeseburger was like the funniest thing for a period of time? Hey, Jumpluff, my homie. It's been nice seeing you in Poptopia. Well, I can't actually damage this thing with my earthquakey moves. Can't escape. Okay. At least decently fast. Scratch. Okay. Pain. Annoying. Actually, if I go forward, the lady will heal me right away. We're gonna just briefly, you know, we will browse. Ooh, Petra Berry. Okay, that I will give to Meganium just in case. Just in case, because we got to do what we can to survive to get out of here. I might just full send it. All your base... Okay, so all your base is at least... Like, that one's more explainably funny. It's just like a poorly translated phrase from an actual game. Oh, white herb, also. Huh. Another one of those held item helpers. It's hilarious that, like, walking a few more steps after this ball is the farthest we've gotten today. Oh, Lumberry also. Okay. All right, we're cooking, sort of. Shop it. We are not pivoting to shop it. I have a lot of opportunities to look at mons while I'm crawling up around here because we have lots of items to snag. Trico, that is not going to be one either. What the? Was it Can't Escape? It must have been Can't Escape. Pain. Oh, my HP's pretty low on Meganium, huh? That's not good. I didn't even catch that until now. HP's super low. That's the problem. Every time you see an attack stat, every time you see a stat you like this thing's crazy attack. Favorite early internet funny thing. I mean, trying to think about favorite. To be honest, All Your Base was a big one for me, along with, like, The Balls Are Inert. I watched that 100 million times. I'm trying to, like, as far as, like, stupid things go, I kind of gotta, let me think on this one. Just depends. It really depends, like, what we consider early internet funny. Like, oh, Potion. That's strangely actually kind of good early in the game. Let me think on this. Mr. Mime is... Oh, Can't Escape. Great. Needle Arm, Mr. Mime. I'm gonna die to Mr. Mime just standing here. Oh, God. I might be forced to pivot to this Mime. I mean... Oh, God. I'm at 13 hit points. No Repel. We have the potion you're only allowed to use in battle. Yeah, like, this is... Meganium is not a run-winning mon. Oh, boy. I may have to either use the potion here or just panic catch this Mime. Can't Escape. I liked Charlie the Unicorn. That was, like, a classic one. I mean, before that... I mean, I just really loved, like, the Homestar Runner website as a whole. I don't even think Homestar Runner was cringe. I think Homestar Runner was, like, actually funny. Kind of funny that, like, a tiny bit of people will have more exposure to Homestar Runner since they brought back that old, like, Valve Poker Night game. False swipe. Okay, well, they won't... I mean, at some point, I had to either risk using my early potion to survive, or, just whipping a ball at this Mr. Mime and praying that it's not trash. Doesn't look that good to me either. We have to play to survive, right? I think I can take one more hit. I don't think it'll do 8 to me, even with Needle Arm. Can't Escape. Twin Needle. Okay, well, there's the last move. And, of course, it's one we haven't seen before. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want to panic catch that Mime either. He wasn't good either. It was just... We just got cornered with a slow ball, slow mon. Jeez. Let me look at the Meganium. Yeah, look at these. The HP, garbage. Like I said, the speed wasn't, I mean, it wasn't whale or bad. It was still bad. That HP sucked, though. I realized, I'm like, wait, I still only have 20 HP? Otherwise, I mean, acceptable Mon. Next, I was learning Yawn. I mean, oh my god, I wasn't getting an actual move that does damage until 31. Meganium was not the choice. I don't think Mr. Mime was either, though. I mean, obviously, we saw his move pool. Also had crappy HP, funnily enough. This was just a doomed run, I think. Unless we found something else to pivot to in one of my few other chances. Very, very brutal. Crimson Tentacles! Subbing up again? How's that work? I saw a sub earlier. And I guess they let you click the button again. Either way, thank you so much. Yeah, I thought it resubscribed me. Yeah, I mean, I saw the notification and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, Meganium's attack stat was nuts, though. Or were you saying Mimes was? 138. Plus the positive H. Oh, yeah, 123. Not bad. With Twin Needle and Fury attack. Yeah, just didn't have the juice. We don't know. The fact that we got out of the lab back-to-back is actually pretty crazy. That said, just because you get out of the lab doesn't mean you don't get sent back.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Can we get out of the lab 3 times in a row? Let's find out. I did not see it pop up here. I see a Chwisina. I saw them subscribe in my feed, but I don't think I saw the alert. Maybe I just hit the transition exactly at the time. I don't know. Either way, I do see you in the system. Oh, I did X instead of W on accident. Well, here we go. Let's see. Is X gonna give it to him? I've never done this before. Could be crazy. Yeah, Twitch is being just weird today in general. Something's up on the back end. I didn't send the alert. Ah, okay. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. I've learned better etiquette. It was a secret sub. I'm only making it worse by talking about it more now. Still, thank you for the support, though, for real. Dragon Scale. Okay. We are up against Tauros. That's probably going to kick her ass. Jolteon! I'm allowed to pivot to Jolteon. I'm legally allowed because that's one of my favorites. Yes. What is this? Dr. Jolt number 4? Overheat again. Here we go again. My tech sucks. My special tech's great. We're all in on overheat for now. How's my speed? Great. Oh, wait. Oh, I like what I see pretty much everywhere else. Hold up. Please, Jolteon, just get like one more good move. Give one more good move. Overgrow. Okay. Give us a grass move too. Yep. Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Every Jolteon I call Dr. Jolt. I don't even know how to explain it. It was the name of like a crappy Dr. Pepper, like a generic brand one. Wait, I almost called it Dr. Pepper. Disrespectful. I think this is Dr. Jolt the 4th. If I'm wrong, someone tell me I'm wrong. Return of the Jolt. So yeah, this is the favorites clause. I've very rarely ever gotten to actually use it. I'll just hold the TM. It doesn't matter. Not allowed to use it. So we're all in on overheat. Oh yeah, who are we fighting in? Parasect. Oh, we're gonna cook it. Oh, we're gonna like hyper overdrive cook this thing. We are going to one shot unless the thing has crazy stats. Ready? Oh, we're not faster though. Oh, jeez. No, my other stats are good. I'll tank this. Jesus. Tank is a strong word. Go. We need to one-shot it. Go. 3 times in a row out of the lab. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Here's the problem. I feel like we got a full send Jolt, right? Why should I pivot? 8, 16. Only 2 chances for new moves, though. Overheat alone is not going to get us through a gym. So we got to think. I don't think I'm getting enough experience. I might get enough experience to see one more move. Let's see. This is not it. You don't know. Watch. When they give me Thunderbolt to go with this, are you still going to say that, Jedi? Go. Yes, I get to see the move. When I get Thunderbolt, will you still be singing these words of hate? Look at these other stats. They look beautiful. Please, 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 please. Oh, crap. Well, Spit Up is literally useless. Encore is probably... Oh, Wish is also illegal. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to see why this Pokemon is trouble. We are Overheat only. Dang, yeah, we need to see one more... Dang, we probably don't keep Dr. Jolt. That feels wrong. We needed to see... Like, I would even have taken, like, a physical move that does damage. At least our speed is great, so we're able to look at everything. Like, I mean, like, we can look at everything, right? Geez, that's kind of a bummer. I like the stats, though. You know? If I don't see something stellar, I might just run it through the meme run. I mean, that's the thing. If they're resistant to fire or something, I'm still in trouble. I like the stat spread a lot, though. And minus attack on our dump stat is really great, too. But sometimes you need moves, too. I mean, I can't get out on 5 overheats. And nothing else, right? Man, I would have taken, like, Tackle instead. I would have taken literally any other damaging move. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It just feels wrong. But that's the thing. Oh, shit. I don't know how to redo this. Okay, well, I bought potions instead of Pokeballs. I've never done that before. Hey, I have some, potions to sell you. Wait, oh, shit again. One of those potions is mine. The one that the game gives you. There we go. There we go. Easy, balanced transaction. Yeah, this incarnation of Dr. Joel. You know, it's funny. Yeah, I've never had a Pokemon with good stats and, like, moves so bad that I was like, I don't know if I can keep them. This run is so scuffed. Yeah. Listen, we're out. We've been out of lab 3 times in a row. Like I said, my lab escape rate is... Ooh, Executor is like... Executor is almost awesome. I mean, I maybe owe it to myself to look at that. Here's the problem. The Pokemon that evolve from stones, except for the Eevee ones for some reason, they don't learn new moves after you evolve them. So they would have to have an amazing moveset like from the get-go. At least I have great like speed or whatever, so I can just... Ooh, Poliwrath is also a possibility. Like, the BST is a big factor in whether or not we consider a Pokemon to be viable. I'll make it through the forest before we make our full decision. X-Defend. Yeah, stoners are tough. Miracle Seed. Not allowed to use that. I mean, Blossom is, like, maybe a real Pokemon. Revive! Didn't I just get that? Deja vu. Huh. Shame it wasn't full restore twice instead. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if it's the number of programs I've opened or what, but my turbo is not letting me go as turbo-y, so I'm sorry for the longer wait getting through the slow parts than usual. That said, I mean, it's fine. Gives me some time to chill and chat with you guys. Yeah, some Pokemon do learn a few moves. Executor might learn a few too. Hector's fine. Some of these like high 400 mons, they're acceptable. Like, it's probably worthwhile for me to at least check a moveset on a mon. Jolteon, I do think has good enough stats to run away and also like take a hit here and there. Oh god, that was the one-step respawn. Annoying. Great speed stats. I mean, great stats all around. The only thing you could ask for more on the spread is like maybe slightly higher special attack and slightly lower attack. But I mean, it's good. Everything's going in the right directions, right? Berry juice. That's good. Just in case. You are allowed to use the expiring held items. Yeah. Yeah, stoners sometimes get like 1 or 2 moves, but it's not... I mean, ideally you want to see a lot more than that unless it's an absolutely insane Pokemon. Azurill, that is not going to get the job done. Oh my god, 190. How many sub 200 base stat Pokemon are there? Why does Azurill say friend? Is that something that they just coded in to be funny? It says level 8 friend. Oh, because it's a friendship evolution. Ah, okay. I don't see those too often. Friend-shaped. Let's see. I do have to go around you, going this way. Okay, so I think I got all my items. I maybe didn't get the one on the left. I'm not 100% sure. I'll double check here. None of these Pokemon are like... The highest BST I saw was Poliwrath. Okay, I did get that. There's still one more Pokemon to see in here. Can you even get Pokemon from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to home these days? I don't even remember what the rule is on that. Have they finally stopped the ability to make the transfer all the way up? I remember it being kind of tricky and hyper specific as you're bringing them up, especially from like DS to 3DS. You can get them to home, but you cannot transfer them from home. Okay, good to know. I did have a fun I remember back in the day when I was trying to transfer like all the way bottom up, and it was pretty crazy. I don't know. Let me start scouting that Poliwrath. Or there's 2 more Pokemon I could find that aren't Poliwrath here too. We know nothing about what it has to offer, so I'm just gonna like overheat to get some damage on it in case I have to chuck a ball. Yeah. Yep. Whipped up a whirlwind. That's not great. Just gonna say it. Well, yeah, I don't even know why I waited for the Razor Wind to happen. Probably shouldn't have done that. I can get up here to heal. So, Razor Wind sucks. But, I mean, that doesn't mean the rest of the Mon suck. Oh, he's also Stone Evolution. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're also going to only learn, like, 2 moves. So, if I don't see, like, Bubble Beam immediately or something, this is probably... Oh, you're only level 3. Shoot. Okay. What's the rule? Okay, so obviously that was a total mistake. The rule on this is that I have to pivot this Mon, right? I mean, I was going to anyway. I've actually never done that before. I think the rule is I have to pivot. Yeah, this has been... I have to skip a fight. Do I skip, like, the whole patch? You need to pivot without leaving the route? Okay. Well, if I have to pivot without leaving the route, I guess I'm still getting... I mean, I was gonna anyway, Jolty. I guess we're getting this Poliwrath and then maybe going back up and looking at the Cacturn or whatever. I'm still putting damage on it if I'm allowed to. Show me a new good move. Doom Desire. Awesome. I mean, wait, so it's got all these excellent 2-turn moves. Pivot on the same route. All right, well, yeah, just get me out of here. I could look at more Mon on this route. Am I allowed to, like, keep running and healing? This is so scuffed. There's 2 more Pokemon on this route. I might as well actually look at what they are, right? I mean, of course I'm allowed to run, right? Yeah, like, I'm definitely allowed to run. Unfortunately, yeah, I never like to spend a lot of time in here because the last two Mon take forever to see. They're like low percentage. And for some reason, my turbo button's scuffed today and only giving me like slightly turbo. It's giving me like ×4 instead of ×8. Okay, well, Ralts is one of them, so no going to heal. Again, yeah, like not a super common thing for me to... I don't think I've ever knocked out a wild Pokemon on accident before. Kind of a pain. It's going to take a long time to find a level 8 again. But and if we get Poliwrath, we are like 99% also just pivoting again, which is kind of ugly. But that's just how it be sometimes. Well, while we're freshening up and doing this. Oh, hey! That's something to pivot to. I like this. I swear to God, I'm not going to kill a level... Alright, I'm just going to use like Mud Sport or something, okay? Fire Blast! Wow, okay. I mean, that's a real move. Oh, Jesus! Oh, it was a critical hit, though. Oh, hey, you wasted my berry! How dare you! Well, I wouldn't mind seeing a level 8 of that. Take the berry juice off. Too late. I mean, based on literally only... I mean, what's my special defense? Pretty high. The Fire Blast did not hit very hard for a critical hit, is my only fear. But it was level 6. So anyway, yeah, while we're going slow, I guess I'm looking for the level 8 Ampharos, and I'll probably just chuck balls at it. This was a good run. I mean, we should not kid ourselves. This was not a good run. But... just a hard pivot to the Ralts. Yeah, what are everybody's plans? What do we got going on in our lives? I'm trying to think what I have coming up. Got some basketball league this weekend. I was on his makeup class in gymnastics because he was sick last week. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Might be running a game night with my friends. My sister is holding a bunch... She has like a local shop in Chicago, and she picked up the last N64 games I want to sort of like complete my collection of 64 games that I'm happy with. So I'm hoping she'll be able to make a drop off sometime soon. Job hunting. That's no fun. That does stink. It's taking so long, man. Do I just snag this? Nah. Poliwrath has shown me nothing that makes me happy in life, though. I'll just grind it out for the level 8 Ampharos. I'm okay with that. I don't even think it's gonna determine the run, but might as well. Oh, hey, there it is. That didn't take too long. Swimming pool tomorrow. That's always good. What con are you going to, Roadburn? Or you don't have to share if you don't want to. But either way, that sounds like a ton of fun. I haven't been to a good old-fashioned con in so long. Bit harder as a parent, too. My son's like a little bit older. I think he'll be able to like get something out of it, and we could go, and it could be fun. Yeah, I'm just whipping balls. Nope. Low kick. Okay. That was also critical hit, and I don't feel like it hit that hard. Doesn't matter. We just have to pivot. That's apparently the rule. Okay, it's going to kill us before we can actually catch it, huh? Oh, boy. Vital throw. Okay, well, last chance to catch it. Oh, my God. Wait, withdraw! Okay, those moves... I don't think this Pokemon's particularly good, but... Okay. Oh, Fire Blast missed! This is the most times I've missed on the 1/3 throw. Dude, it's over. Oh, it's still somehow not over. I mean, all I can do is just throw. Dude. That was profoundly scuffed. I don't think that Ampharos was anything, but Jesus. I probably should have hit it once. Great defense, great HP, pretty low everything else. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of how I was pegging it. It didn't hit very hard on a critical physical move or a critical special move. No great new moves. So this would have been another mon that I have to try and pivot out. What else were we going to look at? The Cacturn or something? I can look at the Poliwrath, although... What were the other two moves? Karate Chop, Sleep Talk. Yeah, no, this was not a good mon either. I just don't think we had any good options out of here. Jesus, look at that attack. Ugh, yikes. And the defense actually is the real yikes. Crazy, crazy. Oh my gosh, good luck, gamer. Thank you so much, Ice Archangel, for bringing in the good luck. Are you guys doing similar challenges? Either way, I need as much luck as I can get. This thing was speedy. I 162? That's nuts. Yeah, basically all those mons were bad. Oh, wait. Let's say I kept Jolteon and kept going. What was my next move? Iron Defense. Yeah. Too long. Level 23 to see Water Pulse is too long. But that would have been like, if Water Pulse came at level 8 or something, I would have obviously taken it. HP was low too, though, but the rest of this was pretty juicy. Yep, some just wasn't meant to be. 3 straight runs out of the lab, and 3 straight, like, fairly unpromising runs altogether. So, let's see how it goes. Oh, did the Cacturn have Flash Fire? I mean, that's cool. It's just not. I don't think that thing had the juice, you know? You burnt the cookies? That's terrible news. Well, I guess they could make perfectly good lava cookies. Let's see, can we get out of the lab 4 times in a row? Wobbuffet, maybe not. All right, well, Armon is... I think this is gonna end the streak. Hold up, holding a hyper potion, Volt Absorb, Leaf Blade, Meteor Mash. One of those has got to fit one of the stats that I got. Special attack is slightly higher than attack. Okay, well. There is no do. There is only try. We're gonna try. I think that's what Yoda said, right? Bar for bar. I think I'm allowed to use the Bright Powder too, just for the first battle, right? Sure. Sure. Ray's got normal moves. Normal and electric. Yeah, I mean, I think we just Leaf Blade it out. That's pretty much all we can do. I'm faster. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wobbuffet's got to have like, oh God. Sing. Oh boy, it's going to be a war of attrition. This thing's got like terrible speed. For me to go first with 9? Yikes, dude. One of these Leaf Blades is going to crit. Watch. If I still outspeed it with agility, this thing might have negative speed. Okay, finally outspeed. Oh boy, this is going to get ugly. Aurora Beam. Okay, well. Gave me all that hype for no reason. Hold up now. I gotta see that. I gotta see that speed. Yeah, I mean, it was just low. Imagine 4 though. Not quite. See you so much. See you, Ice, and thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I hope your Brocs per hour go strong today. No Brocs yet! Many out of the lab, but we actually have not even been able to battle. We've 3 times out of the lab, have not even been able to battle one trainer on the first route. All of our pivots have failed, so that's been a little rough. It's always so much fun though. Like, no matter how scuffed things get, I always have a good time. Deep Sea Scale. We are up against... Oh, geez. Oh, it was Grovyle, not Sceptile. That's beatable. Ah! We got Grovile. Hold up. If this is Combuskin, I'm gonna really laugh. No, hey, we take Delcatty though, sure. We'll take it over nothing. That's a great attack stat. And some physical moves to go with it. Oh god, Vice Grip is so bad. Oh, no. Sorry, I read it wrong. No, Vice Grip is great for us. Stab? No. Wait. Limber Delcat. Wait, hold up. Ah, that speed sucks though. Why is it always the speed? This thing could get us out of the lab though. I don't know what I'm calling this cat. Someone give me a cat name. I'll take the first non-offensive entry. Sometimes my brain's just fried, okay? Always having the nickname. All right, cat wins. C-A-T-T. Yeah, I mean, everything else, to be fair, I mean, now Delcatty's BST is pretty low at 380. But this is like a perfect, like, get me out of the lab kind of mon. Yeah, I mean, I think we just go all in on the stab Vice Grip. Alright, sometimes I just got to know. My defense wasn't that bad, was it? Oh, no, yes, it was. I was like, is Grovile just packing? It may have been a bit of both. It was a bit of both. Yikes. Yikes, dog. Literally. See, that's the thing about Kai's. That's why I can't always... Like, there are decisions that you can make that'll, you know, mess you up and... you're always, like, playing to chance. But then there's sometimes, like, literally nothing I did could have changed that outcome. Just literally did not get a chance to attack and then get one-shotted. It's just how it be sometimes. You get all hyped up. Oh, Paralyzed Heal. That's relevant. We're up against Seadra, and we're going to dunk on him with... Boom! Steelix is real. That's a real mon. Real Steel. I've never watched that movie. I just always thought that that was a really stupid name for a movie. I remember some people said it like wasn't as bad as you'd think. All right. Pressure. Silver Wind is a good move for an attack stat. Too much stat in special, though, for what you'd want to see. Like, ideally, even though it is a minus and plus, which is awesome, we'd prefer that stat to be a little lower. But, I mean, the overall stats are good. The typing's good. This is a fine mon. This is real Steel. Has anybody in chat had the fortune and or misfortune of seeing real Steel? It was like a bad megalobox or something. Or no, the dude had like a fighting robot, didn't he? I can't remember. It's a decent movie. It's mid. You know, there's sometimes it's okay to have mid, right? You know, something to eat popcorn to. We got a Paralyzed Heal, let us not forget. Real Steel was fun. Hey, I mean, sometimes that's all you need, right? Yeah, we're pretty much just farming Silver Wind here, so... Oh, and we're faster. Oh my god! Come on, man! Well... I'm gonna need that to miss. Also, I mean... This thing... Like, the defense is probably nuts. Jeez. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I just... Wait, extreme speed... No, yeah. Damn! There's still a 3 level. This is kind of spread over. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Look, we had the better nature, but the special attack was way too high. It happens sometimes. I don't normally look at the log, but I've just seen so much weird stuff to start. Who was that? Seadra? Yeah. This thing actually, like... Besides, this was like a Whalelord looking mon, right? Crazy. Yeah, it was the HP. That's for the insane. Like, why it did 0 damage. Crazy spread on that one. Oh, thank you so much, Arlecchino. I'm making content in the way that I can with the time that I've got, you know? Support's been incredible. People have been able to show up. We're streaming 3 days a week. It's been a lot of fun. I'm doing like a consistent challenge that's been a really good time. I will say, Willard has definitely spoiled us, though. I forgot how long it takes to get like something even remotely good. All right, we always take the left ball. Yeah, let's go. Machamp is the type of Pokemon. The Damp Champ. Let's go. All right, no self-destructs. Uh-oh, 2 stars. Why is it 2 stars? Attack, special attack. Uh-oh, the spread's not great. All right, well, she's the Damp Champ. Oh, also bad speed again. This thing's just, it's bulky though. That's the one thing it's got. I am allowed to use that super potion. I might as well try. Take it off of it. Darmaniac dropping a resub. How's it going? I missed the legendary Bertha run. It was great up until it died to the one thing that a low speed bond does die to, which is Destiny Bond. Sunflora? Yeah, I'm thinking bounce you to the Shadow Realm. I didn't even really look at my moves. Yeah, I'll risk it all on bounce. Uh-oh. Horn Attack's good. Okay, I'm up. And I'm down. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so... Wait, I can heal, though. And I'm up. And I'm down. Wait. Hold up. How much... Horn Attack did 8 damage? I can probably take another one of those, actually. I could use the potion now. I'm just gonna YOLO on getting out and keeping the potion. If that does, like, 8-ish again, yep, there we go. Up. And we're down. Oh, come on now. Wait, paralyzed, though. Okay. If they're paralyzed, I will certainly outspeed. And I can just get the feint attack guaranteed. Where do you use quick attack now? Ah! Oh my god. That's so funny. Outplayed. That's so cursed. What are the odds? Wow. I mean, like, I thought, like, again, you're always gambling, right? The massive conservative move, like, if you're trying to play for I just need to survive, is to use the potion. But I feel like, you know, something like 95 out of 100 times just attacking and getting like the guaranteed won't miss attack knockout once they have the paralysis is fine, right? You get to save the hyper potion for later. Crazy, crazy cursed early runs. These are so wild. Left ball is cursed. We always have to take the left ball, unfortunately. Okay, we can whoop on a baby. Let's whoop on a baby with the bigger baby. Played that smart, just got labbed. Yeah, I mean, I have no regrets. I was actually, like, sometimes I'll make a genuinely boneheaded decision. By the way, what's my special attack? Oh, shitty. Okay. I saw the water spout. Listen, we are fighting a baby, though. Sometimes you just need a baby slayer. Watch me die to the baby. Listen. We still got a water spout, right? Yeah, all my other moves are terrible. And we're faster? Okay, that I feel like was the game's way of saying, hey, we're sorry about what we did to you. That's our bad. Our speed's not great. There's no way we can keep Baby Slayer, but this is the, like, our speed went up to 14. This is actually not terrible. This is just our, we got out of the lab. Sorry for the bad things that happened to you, kind of mon, right? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing Tyrogue. I will say, yeah, it's very rare that I just, nah, Parasect is not it. It's very rare that I get a straight one shot on Gary, right? Gary / Kaiso / green / blue. Depends on who you're talking to. Comparing what we had. I mean, these stats are not horrible, but this is like not a poke. I mean, like, my best move is a step special attack move. My special attack is currently only 10. I definitely don't want to keep this mod. Our HP is huge, though. Like, huge. Oh my, this thing is twice the HP of that one other promising mon we had. Who was it? The Jolt? No, it wasn't the Jolteon. Who had 20 HP? Where I was like, this is great, except for HP. Brain's so scrambled, I can't even remember my own run from like an hour ago. It's cool that you can scout. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool... sometimes it can be a little boring, like hitting here trying to force the next like grass patch. It's my least favorite part of it, but it's like a metagame into itself. Meganium, that's what it was. The Meganium that we got to choose because of the Regice. Or Regirock. Or Registeel. Third time's the charm. Okay, this thing will not die to water spout. Famous last words. I just want to like scout one move. No, I'll do a crappy move. Let's do something stupid. Sand Tomb. Okay. Oh god. Sand Tomb into me? I don't know about that. Well, that's not a good move. See, like, Magical Leaf's a good move. Not good enough on me, but that doesn't necessarily tell us a lot. I'm just gonna Growth. Okay. Growth is actually a good move. Like, good-ish. I don't know how I'm feeling about that special attack, but it's hard to tell because my special defense and HP are actually quite good. I'm definitely not impressed by... Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Well, that's also... I'm also going to resist that. Damn, that's a good move set, though. We're probably going to have to come back and think about this Dugong, at the very least. Magical Leaf and Flamethrower are both great moves. I just don't know if it has the damage. It's hard to say. Out of the lab? Hey, I'm out of the lab a lot, Dylan. I just can't get past that part. I've been out of the... What is this, my 4th time out of the lab? And I have not even battled the first trainer yet. I know it sounds impossible, but just trust me. The pivots have not been working. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, any setup move can be solid. I just didn't like the damage, but I guess if the damage is bad, you growth it up. I think 14 speed is usually... Oh, that's a tempting mod right there. I mean, once again... Let's just, you know, twist it up. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. That's my critical hit. Okay, this thing's big. Submission. I don't love submission. Also, my twister's doing more damage than I'd like for such a weak little move. Rock Blast. Hey, how about a move that isn't accuracy 80? That would be cool. Oh, geez. Do I kill it with Twister? That would be bad. Okay. Or like a critical hit. Spark! There you go. Oh, God. I'm double weak to Spark. Oh, Lord! Oh, my God. And I'm paralyzed too. Hey, guys. Question about the whole running away thing. I actually don't know this. When you're paralyzed... I can't believe I'm at 1 HP, man. When you're paralyzed... Here's the thing, though. I don't want to catch it at level 6. I'd rather have it at level 8. Everybody says ball. 8 times Spark didn't kill. Why 8 times? Wouldn't it be 4 times? You do get the half speed. Wait, no. Best option is to run. Oh, it crit also? Oh, that's not very good then, huh? It's just like an unfortunate situation for me. So, yeah, when it halves my speed, does it... No, I'm not asking about another attack. Does it affect my run chance? Or am I allowed to safely run? presuming that I have higher speed than it, which I am presuming. It does affect your chance of getting away. Okay, well, I see people check Bulbapedia. I see at least 2 people saying that it does. Wait, now one person says base speed. One person says it matters. Doesn't matter. I suppose I can just literally check myself. Oh, Lincoln's sleeping sideways. Only one way to find out. Well, the one way to find out is to look it up. Man, I'm actually not getting good information. Bulbapedia says, as of Gen 3, it does not. Oh, I like what some Mike kid's saying. Oh, wow, we learned a thing. See, this is... I'm glad I asked the chat. Jedi, the question was whether or not the paralysis affects my chance of running away. Like, does the speed drop in paralysis matter for the runaway? Jedi says it does not. Well, see, people were pretty, like, certain one way or the other. I guess in Gen 3, we're good to go. I'm almost assuredly able to run away at the speed. Just can't believe we survived with 1 HP. Got away safely. And I'm pretty sure at the edge of the grass. Yep. Oh, wait. No. We can get up to the nurse up here. We're safe. Okay. My speed's 14. I mean, I might as well grab the item while I'm here. Soda Pop, another great item, healing item. I sing it every time I get it too. That was wild. Yeah, that was, I mean, 1 HP. Run's not dead till the run's dead, you know? Dang, Starmie's, well, Starmie's a stoner, right? Yeah. Great. Statedmon, but it would have to have good moves right now. I'll scout, like, 1 move. Like, what's the harm, right? Barrier. Okay, well. I'm not hitting it with anything. Okay, another barrier. Great. Silver Wind. I mean, that's a generally good move. Not very effective. I didn't hate the amount of damage it did. I'd need to see more. I don't hate what I see. Oh my god, can't escape? Okay. It's fast. Silver Wind again. Okay. All right. Well, I got a boatload of HP. Wish it showed me a move that wasn't Silver Wind. That would have been nice. That's a maybe. You know. Energy Powder. Jeez. My heals are here. Let's not screw this up. It looks like we have plenty of... Sometimes it is a little intimidating having, like, several pivot options. No moves, though. I mean, Silver Wind's a real move, but yeah, it is low PP. And oh, no moves as in it won't learn new moves. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I thought that the damage was good. If it showed me, like, 2 other good moves, it'd be pretty tempting. Also, well, okay, so Noah, Starmies are typically fast. However, the stats are randomized on these runs. So Pokemon don't necessarily have the stats that they're supposed to have. You could have a Starmie with literally 0 speed. It takes their base stat total and kind of jumbles it around. Oh, Petra Berry, that's also good. Again, I'm just slapping that on just in case. Gotta stay alive. Like, we have a very good chance at actually staying alive and pivoting. I still need to see a little bit more about the Blaziken. I did not love its overall damage or most of its moves. Damn, Beautifly is fast. Nothing I can do there. I'm going to take that chip damage and just keep pushing forward for the item. We're in kind of an awkward spot. We're in, like, the middle land. Okay, Quillfish. Got away safely. Got away safely. Still good. Poison barb. Not allowed to use. What's the furthest I've gotten so far? On an off-screen run where I redid one critical hit that killed me early, I got up to Giovanni. Officially on stream, I got to like just before where you would battle like Erica and Koga. So like the furthest like boss I beat was like the rocket hideout Giovanni in Game Corner. It's weird though, because after you beat Lieutenant Surge, there's a humongous amount of game and grind before. Oh, can't escape yet. Well, Sonic Boom. Oh, geez, that's a. Oh, I might be cooked. I don't want to catch level 5 Starmie. That would be a humongous waste of potential. However, if it uses Sonic Boom again, I just die. I really don't want to have to use a potion here. I'd prefer to just go, but I'm not guaranteed on the run. Everybody says run. Run, run, run. Sonic Boom is actually kind of solid in the early game. Guaranteed 20. Like, that helps in plenty of situations, just in the very early game. I still don't think I want this mon, though, because it doesn't learn them. It learns what, like one move? Level 33? This thing's basically only scary in that it can kill me. But yeah, I mean, if I use a potion and it booms again, it would... I'd be right back to the same spot that I was. Yeah. I did not think you could always catch him release. I thought catch him release was only in rare situations where you're like locked out of running, like due to an ability. Catch Starmie to use to catch Blaziken. I mean, yeah, that's... I would not mind, but right now my catch rate is about 33%. Like a 1 in 3 odds seems kind of bad. Like I would rather... I mean, ideally, I'd rather run, make it to a spot where I can heal, and get into a place where I can throw 2 balls at Starmie or whatever, right? Catch him release is fine, but running is the better chance. Yes, yeah, that was kind of my thought. I did not know you're always able to, though. That's good to know. Run for now. Okay. Can I just please get one run out of the lab where I get to battle the first trainer? I swear. Dude, these wild Pokemon AI.
Back to the lab again. Oh no.
Come on, man!
Mess up. Back to the lab again.
Give me a chance! Oh, I just can't even... Sonic Boom is brutal. That Starmie's speed stat was off the chain. I mean, good, but not as insane. What I really wanted to see, though, what did we leave on the table with the Blaziken? Nah. Physical 10. It's not bad. Rock Blast, Spark. Sky Attack, Headbutt. Oh. It had Hustle, too. That's what was so that also kind of weird. Okay. Yeah. That would have been not great. Okay. Again, I don't have major regrets. I've just never had this many runs. I get out of the lab, and as soon as I do, we can't make a pivot, or we don't have a god tier run right, like Pokemon right away that I want to run, you know? Oh boy. I'm going to set up the next Mon so that you guys can guess if we're going to win or not, but I am going to take my first break on the day. Waterstone. That can be relevant, strangely. All right. Ooh, Magmar is going to be a tough opponent. Ooh, Houndoom. We got some beasts here. What beast are they giving me? Hey, chat. Predict whether or not that's going to beat Magmar. See you guys in a second. All right, fam. I've seen enough. Like you guys said, water beats fire, right? Yeah, I always have to pick the mon on the left. Yeah, you have to pick which ball you're taking beforehand, before you even look at them. To make things simple and to continue an old meme from Mario Party Monday, way back in the day, shoutouts to all the OG viewers, we always pick the left ball. So I must take this Remoraid. And like you said, water beats fire, so we got this. Okay, Outrage is a real move. My special attack is garbage. My Fluster Purge. Okay, alright, okay. I don't think we hit Magmar for any weakness. Oh, Pure Power! Hold up! Wait a second. Pure Power Sand Tomb. Damn. Pure Power Facade. That's as good as it's gonna get, I think. We gotta full send it. This has gotta be the Mag Slayer. This is as good as this little guy is gonna get. Could you imagine? Everybody in chat who said I had no chance. Bet you're feeling real silly now. Now that I have a 5% chance instead of 0. Bet you're feeling real silly. It actually does have a low enough BST. Well, yeah, I mean, no matter what, you can keep it for the lab battle, right? It's not like a... But you're saying I could keep it beyond this? Oh, Intimidate! Come on, man! Can I catch a break? Man, Sand Tomb just sucks. Let me just rip off a Facade. Let's see what Pure Power gives us. I'm faster? Oh my, oh Jesus. That's my Pure Power? Let me see that Magmar. There were some suspicious things about that Magmar. Yeah, look at that speed. Oh my god. And then look at that attack. Oh my god, 172? That's so gnarly. Wow. They were the Bertha this time. As soon as I was faster, I knew we were in trouble, because that meant that Magmar packed a bunch of stats somewhere else. All right, our goal today, C1 trainer. Oh, Smoke Ball, perfect scouting held item. Yes, I cannot wait to beat up Pikachu with my Charizard. Let's go. This is the anime. It's Richie time. Holding the mental herb. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's see what we got. Okay, Marvel scale is solid. What's my special attack versus attack? Oh my god, we're... Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Damn! Why do I gotta have such sick special moves? Well, Psychic is sick. And no special attack. Ah! Also, speed again. What do I gotta do to get a Pokemon with speed? This is a... Please just get me out of the lab, Mon. I think, for the most part. Shoutouts to Nintendo Labo. Today's video is sponsored by Labo. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just hold the mental herb, right? Is mental herb the one where it prevents stat changes? No, that's the infatuation one. Okay. I mean, might as well. Yep, well, it is what it is. Oh yeah, cross chop is like fine. The PP is low though, so it's not like gonna get you out of caves. It's not gonna get you out of long battles. Like, I got a good shot of just wrecking this Pikachu, but still. Oh my god, dude. Stab Volt Tackle? Hold up. I think we're just dusted. I think we're just dusted. Come on, man! Ooh, just got dusted by a Pikachu, the ultimate disrespect. All that planning and theorizing, it doesn't matter. Pikachu just opens Volt Tackle. Oh my god. Boy got his signature move right out of the gates. This is some of the craziest openers I've seen, I feel like. Experience share. Corfish. How about one more? One more can't hurt, right? One more can't hurt, right? Oh boy! Now I don't like to like keep using the same name. Well, first of all, oh man! This is an illegal mon. How does it work on these? Like, can I only use it for the lab battle and then I have to pivot right away? Yeah, like obviously, yeah, so this, I've actually never, yeah, banned ability. So you can use it in the lab, then forced pivot. Does that mean I have to pivot immediately in the first route? Or do I just have to pivot with it eventually? Too good to be true. Yep. Oh, it actually had speed this time too. I don't know about the other stuff. Bad special defense. Yeah, illegal. I didn't even look at the moves. Okay, you just need to pivot before first trainer. Well, great news! I haven't seen the first trainer yet today. So this is just a regular goal. It's an illegal. That is kind of bummer after everything we went through. Yep. We're probably just spamming aerial ace. Focus punch seems too risky. We still might not. I mean, there's lots of things that can go wrong here. Oh, focus punch is so tempting though. What do you guys think? Should we just swing with aerial ace and play it safe, or do we go YOLO one punch, man? Chat's moving quick, but yeah, absolutely, Unbroken Haunter. I am very, very sad for your loss. Pet loss is always really brutal. If we get a Meowth, I will name it Cuddles. At least I think. Chat's moving. Yep, I'll name it Cuddles. And hopefully it gets us out of the lab. It's illegal anyway. YOLO. Oh, Attract? Wait, Attract actually might be the play, right? Attract into Focus Punch combo. Jesus, Luster Purge right off the bat. Special defense fail. Okay, okay. Watch this. 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 Boom! Let's go! Literally, Wailord and Delcatty, the meme. Incredible. Well, not Delcatty. Delcatty says Skitty, but you know. That was actually incredible. See? Sometimes I'm the one that gets the combos. How do you like that? All right. This Wailord's got hella speed. We should easily be able to pivot into whatever we want, and unfortunately, we legally have to pivot. This Wailord did what it could. It served us well, but pure power is illegal for a Pokemon with this high of stats. I know it's a little annoying having to keep track of like all these ridiculous different rules. Pure power is just too busted though. Just being able to like get a massive increase, literally doubling your attack stat, is just like an unfair boost. So it's like one of the very few moves where you got to do it, but that's fine. This is a Pokemon, I swear to God, we'll be able to pivot and battle one trainer. We've been out of the lab 5 times now. It's gonna happen once. We have a great speed stat. Like, if something outspeeds us, then that thing is trouble anyway. If something on speed says it better be like a legendary Pokemon, because then they'd probably put too many stats in his speed. Pivot to terrible speed immediately afterwards. Listen, I mean, it's always possible. Oh, Ultra Ball. That's actually great. That'll give us a higher chance at pivoting immediately if we gotta. Dratini. We will not be pivoting to a Dratini. Sometimes it's nice seeing bad Pokemon because it gives me like one less thing. The point of Kaizo isn't to have fun. No fun allowed in these rules. You know, ironically, I actually have a lot of fun. Like, it's so hard that I mostly just get to focus on chilling with you guys and laughing at the like ridiculous nonsense that happens. Yes, couch potatoes. That I believe that. You know, I will say today's been a weird day where I've been running into so many like weird low % chance rules, but I'm learning more about the run. Yeah, because we have huge power, which is an illegal move, we have to pivot before the first trainer. Which, I guess, if it didn't have pure power, I'm trying to look at these stats. Would I have kept this mon? Yeah, probably. I guess it depends. I mean, it doesn't have that good of physical moves, but it's got something. It's not that good, but it's like good enough where I would probably just say like, F it. I might come back and look at other mons up there. Sometimes I just get impatient. Like, I gotta go up and look at the items anyways. I might as well see my items along the way. And then if there's truly nothing good in the forest, I will make my way back and look at the other stuff. Because, like, the forest, the way I see it, when I'm in the forest, I'm going to have to walk anyways. Anonymous Gifter subbed straight to Oak's Lab. Revoke your sub. I do not respect it. I do appreciate the support. For everybody trying to get a chuckle out of me with these funny names, I'm all for it. Listen, I'm the one with the lab emote, so I'm basically openly inviting this. Okay, Sandstorm Giraffe Egg. Probably not it. Lava Cookie, that's great. Shoutouts to that person who burnt their cookies earlier. Ooh, Aggron's juicy, right? Why do I not hear enough about Aggron? Does Aggron have, like... These weaknesses aren't even so bad, right? Oh, no, they're terrible. 4 times to grounded fighting. That's why. I'm like, wait, they're not so bad. There's only 3 of them. No. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, double 4 times. Do I even scout? Maybe just a little look-see, right? Jesus, that's a good move, though. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Don't. How many times am I gonna die to a random mon today? This is insane! I can't get to the first trainer! Unbelievable! What? I'm just floored here. He heard you diss him. Everybody has the perfect, like, highest power move to just send me to the Shadow Realm, except they're just a random Pokemon. Like, what? Oh, God. Double-clicked wrong. Aggron, what was your special? Oh, my God. Oh, geez. This boy was juiced. Those are insane stats. Oh, my God. That's a Dreammon. If it has good... And an Ice Punch, too? What the hell? I should have just whipped an Ultra Ball. I mean, again, how do you... You would never know. This Pokemon was juiced. The double weakness is really bad. Oh, my God. This thing was nuts. Wait. Yeah. Ice Punch, Thunderbolt... Bubble, that wasn't... Okay, was it Water Pulse eventually? Jeez. Damn, he was great. Wait, what was the ability? Run away. LOL. Okay, useless, but... Damn. Again, like, you Kaizo experts out there, you don't just whip a ball without knowing a single move that they have, right? You assume that you're safe to scout, what, 1 move and not get one-shot by a wild Pokemon who happens to use, like, a very high power move of your weakness? This is a lab simulator. Oh, it sure is. A-Rock! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome to the madness. But yeah, I would have had to power... Yeah, I had to pivot off of Wailord. I just figured it was worth it to check who I could pivot to, right?
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not
Yeah. Insane. Not again. Here we go again. Crazy. I've never had this many runs get out of the lab and not be able to battle the first trainer. Insane. Experience share again. Okay, you're getting some deja vu. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, please show me. Please show me a favorite in the middle or we are in danger. Oh, what the hell? What's happening? Hold up, chat. If I see 3 legendary Pokemon, I have to be able to take one, right? This is the second time this has ever happened. I saw 2 legends, but I didn't get to see the third. Woo! You just reset immediately? Same deal, you take it and then pivot immediately. Oh, that's so lame though. This is like a 1 in 1 million chance. Oh, we got dumped on. Wait, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. This is a real Pokemon. Choice band. Okay, we have to decide if we actually want to use that or not. Mud shot, stab. What's my fizzy? Attack is very high. Special attack is... Okay, well, we're going all in on mud shot then, right? Oh, why do they think this is 4 stars? They just really like the stats? That speed's bad. Why are they giving me 4 stars? They like... The stars thing really likes coverage. This speed's horrible. The speed alone is like... I mean, maybe... let me see a couple level ups, but... I guess we just choice... We're allowed to use the held item for the first battle, right? Oh, we're going Slayers, right? Oh god, I don't think Legend Slayer fits. Well, we'll just go I am then. Because I am Legend. After I get through this Groudon. Yeah, you're allowed to use the illegal items only in the lab. I'm just thinking... We just choice band in a mud shot, right? Go straight for the stab. Hydro Cannon does hit for weakness, though. No, but that sucks, because then we're stuck in that forever, right? And that needs the turn to recharge. If we use Hydro Cannon, I almost am not sure if I want the choice band with it, right? Stu Guy, please stop spamming the chat with the same comment. I actually don't remember what you're talking about. I have not done... What? Oh, what? In my, my, like, X and Y playthrough? Yeah, you do not choice band Hydro Cannon. I didn't think so. Confuse Ray Hydro Cannon? Oh, sure, yeah, I wouldn't even boost the Hydro Cannon. Yeah, I mean, what's the mat? Yeah, 150. I mean, that still is strong. No, I'm actually, I think we open with the Hydro Cannon. I don't know. I just got a good feeling about it, okay? I'm just gonna throw it out there. Just throw it out into the world. Watch, I die and, like, none of this even matters. Yeah, we're gonna have... Go, go. No, it's all good, Stu Guy. I just don't remember it. Like, that was probably the only free-for-all battle I ever did in my life. Who was it with? Like Shofu? No, I just don't remember it. I also, did, like, I did only TCG content for the longest time. I have never been a good, like, Pokemon video game player, as you can see by some of my decisions today. Although I'm getting better, I would say. Lava Cookie again. Poliwag. Golduck. Dump it. Okay, well. Remember that one, like, extra busted Bellsprout that had, like, the ability to dunk on everything in the anime. Well, we gotta go Dunkin'. We're going Dunkin' Donuts. I haven't seen a bad decision since the accidental potion buy. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best out here, okay? Speaking of my best, this Pokemon is not my best. I mean, extra sensory is just like strong. I mean, it's a good move, but yeah, no, we're not. We're not getting through this. We just ain't. I mean, we just do our best move. Wow, I'm faster that time, and we're done. Nothing we can do there. That's how it goes sometimes. The problem about the baby fights is the big thing that I think immediately rocks you to your core in these runs is the 3-level difference. It doesn't sound like a lot, but like when you're level 5, they're level 8. They're almost twice as powerful as you, just like right out of the gate, you know? It's not exactly true, but you know, they're like 1.5 to 1.9 times stronger than you or something. Okay, Hitmontop, that could be scary actually. We have to fight, oh, with the Jinx. Okay, it could be worse. Oh my god, Jinx. Jesus, this is not a good spread. Look at that speed though. The speed and HP, and then they just said 0 of everything else. I haven't seen an attack stat of 5 in a long time. Oh my god. Physical. Well, Dig Slam, Razor Wind it is. I mean, oh, and Speed Boost. Okay, Speed Boost with this level of speed is... That's just ridiculous. So, this is going to be a stupid question. I feel like in the superhero world, right? The characters with super speed, they're always dudes. Or at least all the ones I can think of. Can anybody think of a lady that has super speed as like one of her defining characteristic moves? Maybe somebody in an anime that I can't think of. Jessie Quick. Is that a real... I don't even know if that's real. Did you just make that up? I guess Supergirl's fast. There's a few female flashes. Okay, sure. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I'm gonna look up Jessie Quick and see if that's even real. Oh! Jessie Quick is one of the female flashes, right? There we go. All right, that answers it. We'll just go Jessie then. Like, it sounds like, you know, when someone's like, oh yeah, you know, that's John Kaiso or whatever. Like, they're just you know, John Kaiso and Jessie Quick. I mean, physical attacks, I think we slam. Oh, the accuracy though. No. We don't. I always confuse slam and body slam. Slam sucks. Razor Wind sucks too. Despite the game description, it does not have a high crit chance. Awesome. Yeah, they broke that move. They took them a while to actually fix it. Damn. No, we're actually just digging and nothing else. That's like our only move. She's fast. And she skips the fire blast. Well, that would have ended my life. Oh, Jesus. It's over. Come on. Jessie be nimble. Jessie be quick. I've heard that, and then a bunch of people said that's not true, and then I heard that it actually is true, so I apparently do need to be abusing it slightly. It wouldn't have mattered there. We would have just gotten cooked immediately, but... Alright, Lombre it is. I will start taking advantage of that more. Until the enemy has its stats dropped. Good to know. Whoa, this thing's kind of crazy. Special attack isn't great, but I mean, Volt Tackle's fun. Hypnosis, I mean, this is like, get me out of the lab kind of Pokemon. Water Veil. HP up. Doesn't even matter if I give it to it, because you don't get the stat boost right away. Okay. Whatever. Just V for Volt Tackle and for the vendetta that I have against other Pokemon. Now we have the Volt. I've never had Volt Tackle before. Now it's typically not great because of the recoil, but you only YOLO once. Maybe we can Volt Tackle Cast Form into the Shadow Realm. Dragon Breath is also perfectly acceptable. Or maybe even Hypnosis. Nah. Oh, wow, we're faster. Oh, yeah, 16 speed. Jesus. Oh, no. I'm about to get stabbed. Try attack. I'm going to die in one hit. I need to really just start mashing through these labs. We got to stop having hopes and dreams. Where did the Wailord run end? On the pivot. A absolute beast of an Aggron hit me with a Thunderbolt after literally just trying to see one move. Just immediately Thunderbolt one-shotted me. Uh-oh, Manectric's gonna be hard to fight, and we're fighting it with a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What letter are we? This is important. Does it tell me? Wait! I said no on the nickname. I didn't mean to. Well, now it's over for us. Oh, is it an A? You guys saw it? Okay. Well, I was just gonna name it the name. Dog. It's alright, we got the Everstone. We ain't got shit. This is over. Wait, Amnesia. Special Defense. Thrash. Yeah, no, it's just like Thrash and pray for a crit. Or oh, and they buried her. No. Yeah, I have absolutely no viable moves. Yeah. Oh, it was an X actually? Well, they gave it to my X. Yeah, it's not as great when you're not the one that is the X that is giving it to them. No one ever talks about that. They always talk about when X gun give it to them, but they don't talk about when them gun give it to X. Alright, I always take left. I always take left. I have to take left by the rules! Sure. Oh, damp. There we go. This is my second time getting a damp. These moves are solid. Do I have good special? Oh, sure. Maybe. Like, this thing is, you know. Seal's got deep pockets. I'm gonna call it deep because it's holding a nugget. Sometimes they say it ain't that deep, but if you ask about Seal's pockets, the answer is yes, they are that deep. Yeah, I mean, I never know, like, is focus energy actually worthwhile? Oh no, wait, if I change, yeah, I don't know. You probably just yeet a mist ball. That's probably my best option. Not worthwhile? Okay. And Flame Wheel. Hey, we're gonna resist that. Watch me get burned, though. Every time. Every time. Yes, we didn't get burned. We're so good at this game. Yes, special attack lowered. You're gonna hit me for nothing. Yeah, I mean, we just keep doing that. Mean look, garbage. Boom. Flame Wheel, 0 damage. Zip. Boom. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Flame Wheel, is that your only viable option? Burned. Oh, here, finally happened. Doom. Doesn't matter. I'm out. It's been a while. Oh, my speed sucks. This pivot's gonna be a nightmare again. Man, I've never had this much trouble. Not even seeing a single trainer. This is my longest streak ever. Like, I don't know if this is typical or not. I don't even have balls yet, right? So I literally have no option but to barrel through. I guess we do what we can to minimize the amount of steps we have to take. Drowsiest Flamethrower and Ice Beam. Oh my god, what is this Drowsy? Hold up. What level does Drowsy evolve? 26. Do we just risk it all? There's no possible way. We'd have to get past Brock. What a moveset, though. Can't escape. Mach punch. Okay. Drowsy pivot. You know, I still might not get back out. I do have the potion, which I am allowed to use. Oh my god, it's drowsy again. If I can't escape, I might actually use the potion again, depending on what it hits me with. Barrage. I swear to god. Oh my god. Dude. I don't think that's going to kill me, but it's just so frustrating. I'm like... Yeah! F it. It's taking me so long to get... Yeah, I'm using the potion. I don't care. I just... I don't care. I just want to see a run, man. I'm catching the dang drowsy just as a pivot. Oh my god, I'm not faster than the Voltor. Oh my god, what the heck? That Shadow Ball did so much. You are not playing. Well, this thing must have a lot of attack, but jeez. No, I think we're whipping a ball of Voltorb and just praying because I'm gonna... Everybody's gonna kill me. We just gotta throw and pray. I can't get out. I literally cannot get out of like this early area. I'm just trying to pivot. I've never had to do these double pivots. I always get like a sick mon within the first two. Oh boy, we're about to die. Okay, Fury Swipes thankfully is its other move. Much worse. I only have the 5 balls. I haven't even made it up to the point where Oak says, here you go, you got bonus balls. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Pivot into another pivot. My speed currently is 7. As long as Voltorb's speed is higher than 7, this was a successful pivot. Come on, McQueen. Speed, I am speed. Oh my god. Wait, what's the BST limit on huge power? Why does this keep happening to me? It's like 300. I don't know if it's literally 300 or like low 300s. Let me pull up my own rule list. 399? Okay, we're in. We're at least allowed to use... I mean, I'm not going to keep this mon, but we're allowed to use it. I'm looking at like the other stats. Plus speed, minus special... Wait, I went from 7 speed to 8. Incredible. Incredible upgrade. He was just outspeeding me. Well, I was going to die anyway. I didn't really have an option. Actually, I'm going to barrel on forward. That drowsy's still going to outspeed me if I run into it. This is the best pivot I've ever done in my life. Please. I'm literally not allowed to catch this drowsy. I already pivoted. This one's not even my fault. Like yes, I'm out. Oh no, there's one more patch of grass. I already used my potion. Why can't I? These are my worst out of the lab experiences of my life. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No. Yes. Okay, it's not drowsy. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yes. Oh my god. Woo! What? Like, here's the problem. Again, my speed sucks. So I, Drowsy spared your life by using Mach Punch. Oh yeah, if you used one of its other moves, I was dead. All right, well, we'll replenish our Pokeballs, and obviously we're pivoting again. The problem is we are somewhat like limited on which pivots we have access to, right? Because we also, yeah, huge power. It's just double attack, right? Yeah, again, yeah. That's why the Shadow Ball hits so insanely hard. Yeah, I guess I look Politoed. Politoed's solid, right? I swear to God, I can scout a level 3 Politoed, right? There's no way I kill this thing with Fury Swipes, right? Right? No, pure power. I might just kill it, right? I don't know how Pokemon stats. I'm only level 5. My special attack's low. I can't kill this thing with Psychic, right? Yeah. Maybe a crit would have been scarier. Ancient Power. I don't know. I'm just trying to scout something, right? Oh, Politoad's another stoner. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'm almost certainly not interested anymore then, unless it had the something absolutely nasty. Woo! I think it is actually... Oh, first of all, I don't even think I took the item up here. I've been so exhausted just trying to survive, getting out of here. Awakening. I think the items route makes the most sense. Although it is weird, because it can actually be negative for you if you get deeper in and then you aren't able to escape. Nah, maybe it's better for me to scout a little bit. I don't know. Alright, well, can't escape. Yeah, this is gonna be the... Can't escape it. Swagger. This thing's full on. Okay. Oh, no, sorry, yeah, it's not a stoner, but the trade Evo... Some of the trade Evos have that same problem. Fortress is maybe something. Okay, I'm not killing you with Fury Swipes. Oh, Swagger. Everybody's got Swagger. Okay, good to know. Yeah. I kind of don't want to hit myself, ideally. Just run. Can't escape. Dog. I'm so glad that they used Swagger again. That was optimal. I don't know if I've seen any like Windmill Slam must own Pokemon. Let me check this route. Please, just let me do a run. I'm begging you. Myena. Myena. Can't escape. Teleport. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. Okay, jeez. Nidoqueen. See, again, yeah. Doesn't learn a lot of moves. This one's a stoner. I don't know, man. I just don't know anything anymore. Arm thrust. That arm thrust seemed kind of bad. This Nidoqueen, like that did not give me... I mean, arm thrust is a terrible move, to be fair. Kind of hard to discern a lot of information from that at all, but... I'm not overwhelmed at Nidoqueen either. Massive fan of McQueen. Like, actually a fan of Lightning McQueen, or are you like this McQueen that I'm rocking right now? Feeling very whelmed. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any, like, must-own mons. The only Pokemon I had that was must-own... Jeez. I might be forced into pivoting again. I mean, okay, there is actually an argument to pivot again. Voltorb has nothing going for it, right? I'm probably pivoting so that I can pivot again. The only downside is eventually I'm going to run out of balls, right? I mean, presumably everything is still faster than 8 speed, right? Myena has outsped us in the past. I mean, see, like, okay, well, Metal Claw ain't going to do it. Can't escape. Oh my god. Well, see, like here, it's like, should I have just thrown a ball twice? At this point, I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I haven't seen the other mon on this route. Cars is turning 20 in June. Do not say that, Kachowski. Oh my gosh. Literally, Kachow in the name. 20? That can't be right. That's impossible. Apparently, we got a lot of McQueen and Cars fans in here. My son, that was like one of his first true loves of movies. He loved watching the Cars trilogy. Mostly Cars 1, but that was like the first, like, as he became sentient and like he got to pick like what movie to watch, he picked Cars a billion times. I could quote the first movie front to back, and 2 and 3 are not far behind. They're fun films. You know, it's funny, like growing up, I wasn't super into Cars. I was very into some of the other like standalone Pixar projects, the like Wall-E's and Ratatouille's and such. But over time, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I see the appeal of Cars. They're very fun films, and they're very fun to look at. But yeah, I mean, it was also maybe just like the age that I was, like Cars came out and I was already like a, you know, older teenager. So I wasn't like the target like audience. Whereas I felt like other films like Up and Wall-E and Ratatouille were a little less geared toward a younger audience. That said, it doesn't mean that it's not fun. And I learned that, you know, I'm like, yeah, these are fun. Can I leave the Medina? Thanks. I think I'm just catching something to pivot. If I see like a level 8 of anything, I'm just chucking balls. Maybe I'll attack 2. I don't know, man. I just can't formulate a run to save my... I'm yet to do one trainer battle. I'm so sorry for everybody watching, begging to see one trainer battle. Give me a level 8. Level 3. I still haven't seen the other 2 Mon in here either. Okay, well, we got Crawdaunt. That could also be a real Pokemon. Got away safely, huh? You know, I might as well snag the item that's right here. If I don't go deep in here, we can take a look. X accuracy. We can grab the item down here. Max Ether. There we go. All right, well, Apom ain't it. I was the direct target audience when it released. Totally makes sense. Like... You know, it's funny. There aren't, like, Cars-themed movies right now. Are there for any for kids? There's a Cars-themed show. There's, like, a Hot Wheels show. My son loves Hot Wheels. He likes cars in general. Ooh. You know what's so funny? That's that emote that I just added, the, like, Pog, where I go... Apparently, the person that captured that image said it was my reaction to seeing Flygon. Which is so funny. Like... I just did the same thing subconsciously. I just saw Flygon. I went, like, I just like Flygon, right? Big Bertha did get defeated last episode. Yeah, it was brutal. She got up to level 60, though. I'm against my better judgment. Yeah, okay. I won't kill this thing with like a psychic. I just want to... Oh god, Hydro Pump. Watch me just get killed right away. I've never had this happen so many times in my life. It was great. Here's the problem. Even if I was like, I have to get this Flygon, I would not have gone for a level 5 anyway. I would have fished for the level 8. I can't get out to save my life. What on earth what were those things' stats? Let me see the log. Well, first of all, I keep getting hit by like these 90 plus BST moves. More than I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god! I've never seen above 200. Yeah, oh my god. This thing had Outrage, Hydro Pump, Muddy Water, because why not? Mega Drain's a legal move. It fell off after that. I would have had to rely on, you know, gym leader TMs, but oh my, Stab Outrage too. What the hell was that? 200! And yeah, it could have done any of the other moves too, of course. You know, it just... I can't get out! I can get out, I just can't even do the first battle! I can't even... I seriously, like... I promise this, like, pivoting thing that I'm doing makes sense. Unless I have something that's at least remote... Like, if I have something that's even, like, slightly good, I'm just full sending it because I'm so sick of not even doing one battle. But, oh my god! Alright, Claydol. Let's lock in. Lock in with Airlock. Outrage, Icy Wind, Metronome, Snore. What's my special attack? Alright. We're looking bad. We're looking kind of bad. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's lock in. That fly gun was actually insane. 200. I've never even seen that green bar before. I didn't even know it existed. We press metronome, right? I mean, listen. My attack, my special attack, outrage, icy wind, metronome. Where am I at in Poptopia? I'm just about to roll credits, Mr. Businessman. But I've got a lot to do. I have like 180 of like the 300 Pokemon for the plot. Jesus, I'm not even gonna get to do an attack. We won't even get to know. Every single time, every mon I encounter has one of those like 90 plus strength moves. I just can't even play. This has been, man, if this was like my first day of Kaizo, I don't know if I'd still be playing. I just like black glasses. Okay, wait. Maybe we'll have a Pokemon that uses it. Oh, Mankey. Mankey with the shades. Nope. Ice Punch. Physical attacks. The physical attack and Volt Absorb. I don't know. Okay. I just don't know. Just get me out. Just get me out. Grinding out, finding all the mysterious slates. Yeah, I only have like 50% of those, Mr. Businessman. Oh, hey, wait. We got some weaknesses in here. Vital Throw is decreased priority, but Karate Chop is increased crit. I think I'm gonna Vital Throw. Curse? Sure, why not? I guess the defense rose is kind of bad for us, but dang, that was not great. I'm actually, now that they've got the increased defenses, I'm going to go try and go for the crit. And I don't get to play.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the
Lab again.
Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Dude, I kind of want to look at those stats too. I'm just getting crunched up here. This is why people typically have thousands of runs before they win one of these. Is just because it's usually a lab simulator. Hey, big ballin', let's go. Physical attack. No, wait, what are these stats? Oh my god! I was like, how are these stats so bad? The answer is that they put everything in HP and speed. This is the second time we've seen this combination. It's Volt Absorb. Okay, sure. This is a paper ball. All chonk, no bonk. Not even fully chonk, just HP. This is just paper. I don't know. I guess people usually use paper to describe something that's weak, right? It could go both ways. Also, Cubone resists everything we do. There's just... None of these things are good. What's like the best possible outcome I have is just sludge poisoning. Or we could go for the repeated rock slide flinch. Let's get the poison first and then infinite flinch. Wow, I'm faster. Oh yeah, duh! I have 25 speed. Poison, 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 poison. Icy wind, doesn't matter. Look at that bulk. My speed fell, no! No! They took away the one thing I had going for me. It's poison, 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 poison. Yes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. It's all coming together. Now, I can't believe they took away my speed. Now the flinch doesn't matter. Well, now it's over. Woo! Feint attack was neutral, but wasn't my special attack even worse? Nah, they were just both equally bad. It would have done a little more damage, but clearly not enough. I just felt like I had to get the special effects to proc. The 30% Dreamers. Brutal, 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 brutal. Leftovers. Oh! Legal for the first fight. Uh-oh. Swampert's gonna be trouble. Geodude, I'm begging you, bro. Alright, it's holding an ice heal. White smoke. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fury Cutter. We just... Okay, it's got to be a Pokemon with like... Oh, Jesus, 1 star. We're going to go all in on the Fury Cutter strat. And we just have to pray that they are using a low accuracy, like just like a bad move. This is Cutman right here. I've just decided to lock in. Geodud. Yeah, this... Listen. Don't give up until it's over. And it's not over. You know, ideally, actually, I probably should use a better move instead of Fury Cutter. It's going to take so long for Fury Cutter to be good. But strangely... Hear me out on this. No, extrasensory also flinches. But I'm not gonna be... I gotta do 1 extrasensory. I think that... No, you know what? No. This Pokemon's already bad. Let's just pray for the crazy... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why sometimes... You just can't overthink it, okay? You just gotta mash a move and pray. I get too invested in my lab mons. My lab success rate was previously so... I mean, it's been nuts today, too. We got, like, almost 4 out in a row. Ice Heal again. Nature keeps repeating itself. My Pokemon is... All right, let's gas him up. All right, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. No flinching. Sonic Boom is great. Hold up. Oh, God, everything else is bad. It doesn't matter. We get him with 2 booms. We're gonna boom him. Watch this. Oh, no audio? Oh, my mic broke? Why is this happening to me? It's like... Dude, I don't know if I gotta replace a cable or something. That's the 2nd time that's happened to me. I don't know if my old XLR cable has finally gone kaputs or what. Let me know if it's working again. Yeah, it's fixed. That happened last stream too. It's never happened to me before. I've used this mic for 1 billion years. Just something to keep in mind, I suppose. Sorry about that, fam. Well, hopefully that gives us the power we need to boom them. Oh, I'm faster? Please, just tell me I survive 1 of these. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Get me out. 12 speed. Oh, why are you faster? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's over. I'm out. Boop. 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 Sunny day. Sure. I'll take sunny day over present. I don't. This is a pivot, obviously. And we have decent speed. I swear, the way everything's been one-shotting me, like, here's my question. Am I messing up by, like, scouting moves? Or am I just getting really unlucky? Because all my, like, 100 Kaizo runs before this, I usually have plenty of opportunities to see a move or 2 from each mon before I decide who I want to take. Now, all of a sudden, I scout 1 move, and they one-shot me. So I'm wondering, like, should I just be YOLO whipping balls? Should I be aggressively pivoting without looking at all my options? Like, what's going on today? If your stats are bad, don't scout. I mean, some of them I thought they were fine. Like, what do you mean? Like, which stats are bad? My bulk? My speed? Like speed, usually I just try and pivot into more speed, right? Just right away. But if something's got like 500 BST, maybe just say, F it, we ball. I will say, too, the other thing, like, I've been dying to, like, the lower level versions of stuff. Like, when I'm level... Like, I've been dying to, like, the level 5 something with 500 BST. I feel like typically I don't want to even try and catch that, right? I'd rather risk it all on the level 8s that's fun. I don't know. Just trying to get a feel for it. Hitmonlee's like sorta high BSD. Can't escape. Jesus. Okay, well, this thing's fast. So like, here's an example. Maybe I just start whipping a ball as long as it doesn't absolutely wreck me at the first move. Tackle does not affect me. Yeah, like here. Well, see, and here, I guess the problem is, since it didn't hit me, I could just run and look at more stuff. Maybe. I don't know, man. Yeah, can't escape. What the? Well, now I'm paralyzed. Like, if I catch this Hitmonlee, I no longer get to scout the other stuff on this route, right? But I think that's just what we do. Yeah, this one's also only level 6. Yeah, I just can't keep shopping. Okay. All right. I mean, will it let me? Can I shop? Now you super can't run? I mean, double kick. My God. Oh, man. Well, Hitmonlee's fast anyway. You like this Ghastly? At BST 310? This thing isn't doing anything. It's like Sonic Boom, I can like slowly chip away at stuff. But this thing's not getting through Brock. This thing might not get through one trainer. Sonic Boom could maybe let it cheese a trainer. I think the thing a lot of people don't know, because I haven't even shown you one trainer, is these trainers are brutal. They start throwing level 10s and 11s at you right away. Can't escape. Dude, I thought 16 was good speed. Are these other Pokemon just cracked out of their mind? No, yeah, I mean, Sonic Boom isn't... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Sonic Boom just lets you cheese your way out of a fight. It's not like... I'd have to take several hits to even get through. It's not one-shotting or anything. Yeah, Barboach, no. Whew. Always good to scout items. I mean, yeah, that's typically what I've been doing. My fears, so lately I've been going deep enough where I get to a Pokemon I can't escape, and then I regret having gotten like the 2 items at the end, you know? I will, like, in general, I do just feel like I've been getting less lucky. Like, here's Fearow. Can't escape you either. 16, I swear, I've had way less than 16 speed at this stage, and it's usually been okay. Fire Punch. Like, here, do I just start whipping balls? I'm trying to get a better feel for, like, the correct strategy, right? It's level 8 at least. Yeah, just sucks because there's like... you know what? No, we ball. Fire Punch is a good move. I liked the amount of damage it did. The problem is, we only have the 1/3 chance. Usually I like to soften them up, you know, with like an opening move or whatever. We kind of just have to start throwing and praying. Here's my level 8. I didn't look at any of the other mons. I don't even care. I've seen enough. It wasn't letting me run away anyway, so. What are we naming this Fearow? Somebody give me an absolutely incredible jaw-dropping name. We ball. I like it. We ball today. All right. Let's check it out. Are we balling? How hard are we balling? Let's find out. Boom. Attack, special attack. They're kind of mixed. I mean, these are good moves. This is not like the best Pokemon I've ever seen. It's not the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. Okay, Lightning Rod is actually not... That's horrible, isn't it? It doesn't really matter. Except for extremely rare. I mean, it's just a neutral ability, right? Yeah. Or does this increase the accuracy as well for Lightning Rod? Like if they use Thunder? Or does it literally just do nothing? Okay, it does nothing. Sometimes, like, you can have a really high base stat and special attack, but have, like, a minus nature. This is a fairly mid-mon. I mean, it's not, like, horrible, but it's also just, you know. I mean, it's what we got. We are not allowed to take any of the other you know, at this point, I'm this far in, walking this way, right? Oh, no, this is the top left. Just for the sake, like, I'm gonna collect all my items, and then, I'm allowed to do this, right? You know, do I run all the way back? Yeah, fine, yeah, deposit. There's, like, rare instances where I don't want this other Pokemon in my... In the famous words of Squidward, mediocre. Yeah, it's not immunity or... Yeah, this isn't Volt Absorb or anything. It's just... Yeah, it's just a nothing ability, which is acceptable, but ideally you want a Pokemon that gives you a good ability. I am gonna go for the... I mean, I have 19 speed. If something's outspeeding me in 19 speed, I'm just going to take the L. But I do think I can actually see all the items for once. Been a while since we've gotten that far. Pupitar... It would make me feel better if none of the other Pokemon in this forest were ones that I actually would want, so that I feel like it was the correct decision to get the Fearow. So far, I mean, it's been fun. I mean, we were gonna die anyway. They weren't letting me leave. All right, Curlia, there's another Mon I don't regret not having, so... I mean, so far it seems fine. Like, I think we've made our best choice. What the hell?! I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose my mind! I couldn't flee the... How fast is this Pupitar? I'm gonna lose it! That's it! I'm at my limit! No! There's no way! Dog! Just, yeah, just like really high speed, 121. I can't get away. Yeah, why was everyone so speed cracked? Jesus. I wasn't keeping the Fearow. What was I didn't even know what else I was going to look for. I was just going to hope to find something cool. Oh my God, dude. I can't catch a break. It's 11 o'clock. I'll give you guys one more good old-fashioned hour. In the meantime, going to stretch one last time, take some deep breaths, and get to show you guys one battle in the forest. I swear. See you guys in a sec. Hey fam, how's it going? Welcome back to Kaiso Iron Pokemon. This is the most I've ever been Kaizo'd in a day, I will say. There's been some real entertaining stuff. At the very least, I hope that it's been funny for you guys. Like, that's the point, right? There's like content to be had, whether it's laughs or just silly times, right? But okay, we can be an unknown too. I take my left mon. Azumaril's almost legitimate, maybe not quite. Okay, special tech's good. We go all in on the Razor Leaf. Sure, why not? Water Absorb. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll just send it. Probably not all the way. This is not a full send, but yeah, we pretty much only have Razor Leaf. It's something, okay? It's a chance. The W's jinxing you. Should name yourself L. Listen, I'll try it for my Pokemon. Guillotine. It never works because you're under-leveled. Yeah, we just throw Razor Leaf. That's pretty much all we got, right? Faster. Uh-oh. Took in sunlight? Uh-oh. Wait. If I'm faster... Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize I had sleep powder. Let's slow the roll on that, Well, good thing we're faster. Things at least somewhat slow. Now back to our regularly scheduled Razor Leaf. Oh, woke up. Assist. Failed. Okay, uh-oh, here we go again. No, I'm faster. I just get the KO. Boom, we're out. Woo! Yeah, I don't like Dream Eater, garbage. Just actually garbage. Illegal also. You're not allowed to use healing moves. Bummer. If this thing actually got a good move, I would be more considering running it. Although I'm not gonna lie with you guys, I've had such little success doing literally everything else. I'm just like, okay, yeah, Azumarill with one move. Should we run it? If it got one good move, it would have felt better. It does learn something at level 10. I might just send it just out of pure madness, guys. Well, let's run through the routes anyway, as we're supposed to. Sleep powder is not illegal. I think just... Is Spore illegal? I think maybe that one is. For this run? I can't remember. Yeah. Spore is just because it's 100% accurate or whatever it is. Cloister. Oh. That's a stoner, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, like... ideally, we should pivot. I'm just so tired of pivoting. Can't escape this cloister. Oh my god! Wait. Oh, this is the legendary... I didn't even realize it. The legendary Route 1 level 8. These are so rare. Also, yeah, that egg bomb just absolutely destroyed us, huh? Hit for 19 damage. Should I potion and pray they do not that? Since they're done. Could miss too. Just ball. Time to ball. That egg bomb was actually kind of tasty. Now, the Cloister won't really learn new moves, so it would have to have an insane skill set. But oh, please just give it to me. Some mercy! Yes, please. Woo! Listen. Listen. By the power of Overwatch, may this mercy be nasty. Color change, that sucks. Color change is garbage. Did our speed at least get better? I don't even remember. It's about as good at the very least. Here, I'm not gonna like let me just look at the... Oh yeah, our speed got better. I mean, we became a level 8, so... I just, let's look at... Color change is just so bad. Attack is better than special attack. We only have Egg Bomb. Sacred Fire is like an option. Swagger is acceptable but scary. Heal Bell's an illegal move. This is not that exciting of a Pokemon, actually. I don't think we can keep this, but I do think it is a better pivoting mon, if nothing else. So, yeah. I feel like we're moving in the right direction. And that's all we can really hope for, right? Save the run, right? I mean, we were going to die anyway. I'm running into some... Oh. Did I already run down to Oak? I must have been in the middle of running down to Oak. I don't... My brain's fried. It's getting late. This has been crazy, dude. Prolonging the inevitable. Listen, you never know when that sick pivot's gonna show up. Oh, yeah, Oak already gave me his stuff. Oh, duh! Oak had to give me his stuff because I couldn't have caught the cloister otherwise. Is it apparent that it's 11:20 for me yet? Whew! I do want to clarify, I'm actually having a great time. I always love playing this game and hanging with you guys. I do just wish I had a run to present you guys with. I think after doing like that really fun long run with Bertha, it makes you crave like the next PB. I will say, oh, Great Ball. That's going to be even better for my next mandatory pivot. To Tangela. Executor's another mon. It's exact same as Cloister, where it's like potentially sick moves, basically learns nothing else. 19 is like a new. I believe I have a good enough, tanky enough mon. I have special defense, and HP. Rock Tomb. Well, let's see how hard this hits. Super effective. That felt not that strong to me. Oh, I forgot about the color change. Yeah, I got to get away from this cloister. For a super effective, definitely didn't feel awesome. Oh God, can't escape? How is it? Why is everything always faster than me? Well, now I'm in trouble, unless it hits itself. Okay, well, hit itself. 22 speed. Nothing is safe. Nothing is sacred. I swear to God, in my early run, they set me up for these crazy expectations. My first runs, I'd have a mon in the forest with like 10 speed, and I'd be like, oh, well, 10's enough, right? And I'd be getting through like, oh... Okay, all the EV evolutions are sick. We gotta take a look. This one, we gotta take a look. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to... Well, again, we are, whatever, scouting. That doesn't really tell me a lot. We'll spend some more time looking at that. Looks like we're gonna have lots of opportunities to see what it has to offer. Swagger's a little scary, but I don't know if I have anything else that can burn turns. Not helpful. Not helpful when it hits itself. Either has low defense or high attack, which does. Yeah, I think I could be pretty large amount of swagger damage. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, how much it hits itself for. Well, this one's level 3, so hopefully just do a move. Oh my God. Yeah, I just like Sacred Fire Egg Bomb. I'm worried will kill them on. I ain't taking any damage. Could try a Sacred Fire Egg Bomb. I hope it doesn't kill it. Sacred Fire probably doesn't. Oh, my special attack sucks. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Sharpen? That's just speed, isn't... Oh, no, that's attack. Huh. Well, if it has good attack, that is good. Hey! Luma Liel, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, we got it burned. We don't want this one. Man, couldn't they just give me some more information? How are you doing, Luma Liel? Thank you so much for subbing up. How are you doing? Oh my god. What a... Okay, well, we got options here. Good lord. Level 5. Doing some scouting. We got the burn. Odor Sleuth. That is garbage. I can at least burn, you know, like with... There's... Confused. Hurt itself. Didn't tell me a lot. Maybe had sizable attack? I don't... You guys are better judges than I am about how much damage the confusion does. Was that one also a lot of swagger damage? How much is a lot? Like, how much of a chunk is a lot? Yeah, I'm getting great swagger luck, but in the wrong situation. Oh my god, yeah, like the stats are randomized, Justin, so the Umbreon might not be good at special defense. It might not have its usual stats. But it does a high overall stat total. Oh my god, Umbreon just... Oh yeah, I forgot. Umbreon can safely be Sacred Fired anyway. Can't even find the level 8 regardless. And they don't want to show me anything besides Sharpen. Half of its HP on a self-hit? There's no way it was half. Glad I can catch streams again. It's been a lot of fun. Usually proceeds to see 201 special. Yeah, okay. Usually means nothing in these runs. That's true. I mean, you just have to like pick and choose. Spite? Okay. That's just petty, Blastoise. Sure. Let me just chuck one out. Use a move that isn't Sharpen. I dare you. It only knows Sharpen. The rare one move Pokemon. What are the odds of it? Don't the wild Pokemon literally just pick randomly like 1 in 4? Odor Sleuth. We already knew that. No, Spite Odor Sleuth. This Blastoise is nuts. Okay, finally we got a real move. Vice Grip. Also not great. I've seen enough to know that I'm not... Oh my god, Blastoise is faster than me too? 22 speed I feel like is a lot. I've never had this many speed problems before. It's like the curse of Wailord's existence. 4 moves, all Sharpen. Alright, Umbreon, show me something, man. Show me not Sharpen. I know you know other moves. Synchronize. Okay, well, that's not great. It's fine. Sharpen again?! Okay, I'm just being trolled. Umbreon is a potentially good mon, by the way. It has very high base stat total. Decent weaknesses. So, twist. It only knows Sharpen. Oh, level 8. Ooh. Now we're getting into the, the maybe chances, you know? Like, maybe we just full send. We got the burn. Amnesia. Okay, come on now. Well, all setup moves. Is there a rule about the way it's randomized where you have to have at least one move that actually does damage? This is maybe a bad idea. Synchronize is fine. Learns new move at 16. It does learn a new move at 8, so that's, I guess, relevant. Have they hit through confusion even once? No, well, they've done no hitting moves. I think they've done like, sharpen through confusion or whatever. YOLO ball. I just don't think I can YOLO ball in good conscience. There's still a whole forest to look at. I just like Umbreon. Just ball, I dare you. Umbreon needs to show me one move that does damage for me to consider it. I've never been this teased by a wild Pokemon before. All right, another level later. Something is screwy here. Focus energy? Oh my god. This thing actually doesn't know moves. What is this Pokemon? We have to give up on Umbreon just based on this information alone, right? I'm not like, what is going on here? Oh man. Yeah, I'm just going to the forest. This is cursed. I've never been so underwhelmed by a otherwise extremely exciting Pokemon. Find the fourth move. I think even if it had like a good fourth move, one move doesn't cover everything, right? I mean, maybe if it knew like some crazy like bite or crunch or something, it'd be more exciting. Heal power, just exciting. Oh, yikes. This is it, guys. It's the Kaizo run that'll finally, okay, another EV evolution. These are, Sandstream's annoying, though. I feel like usually that's gotta be bad, right? I mean, it knocks out, like, Shedinja, but typically that's bad because we would, be taking chip damage over, like, long battles. Yeah. I almost don't even want to see what else he has to offer, but let's look at one thing. Swift. Changes my type. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, color change. Stinky. That might be a stinky Flareon, too. Can Flareon learn more than one ability? Woo! Pecha Berry. Sure. Yeah, it says Sandstream / ? So perhaps it can learn something else with it. Slash. 2 normal type attacks. Slash did a, I don't know, unremarkable but not pitiful amount of damage. But our defense is really high. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get better at. I mean, I'll keep looking. Tropius, do you got anything you'd like to say to the class? I wish I had a better move that could scout a move. Yeah, well, I guess the answer is no for now. I'm not allowed to... Am I allowed to use Heal Bell to burn a turn if it's not healing me, or is it just strictly, like, illegal to select the move? Like I've had so many like hyper use case scenarios. Seeking is not necessarily bad. Should be fine since you don't have a status anyway. I mean, I'm just gonna say it's okay, and if someone reports me to the Kaizo police, then meditate's good, maybe. A bell chimed. Yeah, I don't care. Like, Kaizo police, come get me. Apparently it's fully illegal. See, people are like, Oh, whoa, I almost walked up one step. Ooh, max potion's good. A good item. I don't actually even mind, like, confusing them or whatever. Like, I'd prefer to Sacred Fire and do a little chip damage. But every once in a while, there's a mon where I'm like, oh, hope I don't kill them outright. Oh, I got my items. Spelled them, aimed hit. 4 out of 5. I don't know. You guys see anything spicy? I see Pokemon that are typically good. I mean, I haven't seen a single... Oh, yeah, like Tropius, I'm like, oh, I hope I don't kill you with Sacred Fire. But I also hope I don't swagger you into some insane move. I guess none of my weaknesses are physical in this game, right? So... I mean, that doesn't necessarily... Okay, Sludges. Jesus. Oh, my God, dude. I'm Poison type now, baby. I have a Pecha Berry. But I would... Oh, my God. I could have actually given it to me to hold, but I didn't think it'd matter. Yeah, it has a lot of attack after a swagger. I saw this Umbreon last round and had sick moves. 460 isn't that low. I'm debating just balling, man. Wait, am I faster than Trop? Oh, that's the problem. I'm poisoned, though. I don't even think I have enough steps to make it back to the center. Strangely, the center lady will not heal you if you're poisoned. The lab is our destiny. Oh, yeah, my type keeps changing, too. I mean, that's the thing. I can't, like... I either have to use a Pecha Berry and start healing, or I'm just forced to pivot now. It just seems like... I mean, even if I use the Pecha Berry, though, that move alone... hit for 12 damage, so, you know, I would potentially be in death range anyway. I think I'm just throwing the Great Ball. I'm just... Oh my god, dude. Well, wait, no, the self-damage is good. That makes our next ball a lot more likely. We just didn't show it the luxury that it needed to see. We didn't show the luxury it needed to see in this world. That makes perfect sense to me. This is it, guys. This is the Kaiso Ironmon that broke me. That's it. I'm broken. It's over. At some point, I gotta just battle one trainer, you know what I mean? Stupid color shift cloister. What do we got? Oh my god, wait, that attack stat actually is good. Oh, and the speed is trash. I've played this game before. I've fought in these games before. Okay, so what's the rule about this? It doesn't matter if this Pokemon gets knocked out to poison, right? I mean, I'm ruling it doesn't matter. So I switched. I made my choice. Yeah, it's always speed. It's okay. Your HP friend is allowed to die. Or HP friend, HM friend. That was just my HM friend. It's always speed for me, man. Like, this actually is... It's not the worst mon I've ever seen in terms of like at least having a move that can hit stuff. Did I check everything over here? I don't think I did. I don't even think I scouted this stuff at all, right? Oh, my speed sucks though, so scouting is gonna be bad again. Okay, Smeargle ain't it. I can tell you that right now. Can't escape the Smeargle. Oh my god, dude. We might just have to. I'm gonna die to Smeargle. If I pivot to Smeargle, I have to pivot to Umbreon. Do we just full send this thing? Do we just put it out of its misery? Just stick with Tropius. You know what? We're just gonna send it. We got the heals. We got no speed. We're just gonna survive to Diglett Tunnel, and then we're gonna do a wonderful pivot. I think that was the third Pokemon, by the way. I do think I've seen the 3 now, right? What were my options here? Oh, didn't Executor have like one good move? This won't. No. Let's see. Your only hope is Umbreon's 4th. How far have I made it in a run? This far, Danstorm. It's been a horrific day. I literally have not battled the first trainer. I've made like 6 or 7 like pivot attempts in previous runs and they just never go anywhere. Part of me just wants to full send this crappy Tropius. I'm just gonna send it. Oh, that speed's so bad though. I know where this ends. I know where Pokemon with this speed level go. Well, I can't take anything else from this route. We looked at that. What do I have to lose? Yeah, I mean, I've had like 7 runs out of the lab and I can't even get to the first trainer. So, I do have a 4th Pokemon to see, and my speed sucks now. The Flareon is better? We don't know anything about the Flareon. Put it out of its misery. I haven't seen a trainer yet. I just want to see a trainer, man. I just want to see a trainer. Okay, all right. My first move is is resisted. That's good. Gonna hit him with a nasty Skull Bash. Watch this. Oh dear lord. Yeah, that was nasty. That was real nasty. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Critical hit. No. It's all right. No, this is what the potions are for. I just want to win one battle, guys. This is it. This is the run. This is the run. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get any more crits. What is it with Volt Tackle, man? Oh, dude, that ain't it either. Maybe I should throw an Attract in there, actually. Let's do that. Oh, my God, dude. The Volt Tackles. I'm just throwing everything I can at the wall. Immobilized by love. Defense up again. Volt Tackle again. Oh my god, dude. And paralyzed on the second hit. I can't get through. Paralyzed again. No. I don't care. You do what you can to survive. Even if that means using your max potion. I'm beating one trainer today. Gosh dang it. I'm unstoppable. Oh my god. Please tell me I'm at least gaining speed. Yeah, I actually did get speed on these level ups. That's better than Willard already. Oh, I forgot they have 2 Pokemon. Resist both my moves. I mean, they double resist my... Boom! Crit! We crit on Skull Bash! Oh my god! Yes! We won! We got one! Poison powder! Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. There we go. Now that's a build. Oh my god, dude. This thing's so bad. We beat a trainer. I had to use 2 healing items, including an entire max potion. So it's one of those at what cost. At this point, it's like, might as well just let it run. Just put it out of its misery, man. Well, the attract is seemingly giving us lots of options. I swear to God. Well, we got the Pecha Berry I'm now going to have to use that I forgot to give my Pokemon. Forgot that was the option. Pain in my butt. Oh, ideally I kill you before you have the opportunity to do that again. Let me see how hard I can hit with a sludge. Okay. I know this is really gross, but I do think I'm gonna like let it stand and then Pecha at the end, I think. Or I can just grab it on a wild Pokemon. I don't remember how many. But yeah, they got one more. Elekid. Let me just attack. Extreme speed, jeez, good to know. Oh, jeez. If they extreme speed again, I die. Otherwise, I think I can make it. Thunder. Oh my god, this is so sad, dude. Need to heal poison in a PC. Yeah, I have a Pecha Berry. So I was trying to hold on to it for like a tactical time to use it. I was just trying to carve through the battle. I wasn't sure if I used it right away before Elekid, if he'd use something. I probably should have just used it, but yeah. Thunder, man. It's getting late. This is clearly not our day. Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to say it was a good run. We beat 1 trainer. That might be as far as we go. Here's the deal. I will do 3 more lab runs or something that, or 1 run that gets past the rival. That's as far as we're going today. It's been very late. It's been a very gross day. We just have to, you know, take what the game gives us. Peep Tart is okay. What do we got? Drought. Oh, it's holding a full restore. My nickname creativity is now gone too. PP trainer. Yep. I mean, we just send them. It's number 1. I will do 3 max. Hold up. Roll out. Ooh, bulk up. Bulk up into rollout strats. What's my physical? Psycho boost. Oh, we're just dying. We're just dying. Yeah. Sick bulk up. I'm so glad we did this. Oh, I got missed. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. The Shell Bell. Bringing us back in up to 2 HP. Ice Ball. Run number 2. I'll give it, like I said, 3 runs. Oh my god, dude. Everything I know about Kaizo's a lie. They were holding my hand the whole time. Give me a chance to see the greatness that it has to offer before sending me into just pure misery. I've seen Houndoom like 100 times today. Slowbro, that's a good one. Come on. Luster Purge Slowbro, please have special attack. It doesn't have special attack. Kill me. Oh, that's so sad. These speed boost is an insane ability. It's holding a lemonade. Oh, bro. It's not even a bro. Flip that attack and special attack, and then we're talking. I mean, yeah, the other moves are acceptable. It's just I'll never have a good stab move. I mean, ideally, we aren't luster purging Houndoom anyway. We're digging, but Swift. Okay, doom. Oh my god. Okay, speed boost is also great, but what the hell? That didn't... It's defense then, right? This boy's just bulky. Some kind of bulk. Jeez. Well, we do have a healing item to work out of this. Boom. Oh, jeez. I should be able to get one more in, right? Oh, will it kill, though? I don't know. I don't think it will. But I should be able to do it first to see before I choose to heal. Just crit him. Good idea. Just crit. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, not at all. Eruption. No, this is actually better for me. That's going to do less damage, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. All right, our speed boost. We definitely get to attack first. Boom. We're out. I might just send this too. The Luster Purge is like disappointing, but it still is like technically coverage, I guess. It's late in the night, fam. This is our last move. Charge. Yes. That's what I've been waiting for to boost the next electric move I use. Great combo. Late. 9. I mean, they gave us experience at least. 13, though. Yeah, I mean, listen. We're out of the lab. I'm not even looking at anything. I'm just going to run through. We're taking our speed boosted Slowbro as far as we can go. It's almost a good Pokemon. Blew through. Listen, we need a break every once in a while. Every once in a while? Curlia? Nope. No, thank you. Maybe we'll learn Earthquake, who knows? I mean, I did have an Earthquake Mon today. Didn't pay off, but we did have one. Yeah, I'm just full sending it. This is the best Pokemon I think we've seen all day. Besides that one random Aggron that put us in the dirt. Master Ball! Okay, well, if we do see a good pivot, it's ours. No. Full send. Full send. Jeez, our special attack stat sucks. I'd even almost be okay with like a split. We're just gonna need good physical moves. Carbos. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm beyond the point of thinking. Eat it up. Let's go. This is a great ability. Solid stats. It needs better moves to go with it. Full send that Master Ball. Oh, yeah, that Flygon. Well, we didn't even own that Flygon. Oh, you're saying... But yeah, that was another thing that killed us, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a 200 before. That was news to me. Fluffy Tail. Even Wailord had insane stats. I don't think it had 200 on anything. I almost feel like in a lot of instances that's not super repel. I think we have enough speed to escape, but I suppose we have the option now. Sometimes turning off the brain is the best option. I mean, yeah, that, and it's like midnight, so this is my last run anyway. But yeah, you can dedicate a lot of time to hyper-analyzing the best move to do in each situation. Like, I get it. There is an appeal to like maximum strategy, like min-maxing to some degree, because the odds are so stacked against you. But I do think sometimes there is just an appeal for just being dumb. Like, I remember when people were first doing Kaiso IronMON, or at least the content creators I was watching, people were like frequently trying to do runs to evolve, they weren't sitting here trying to like get the perfect mon every time. No, granted, they also lost all the time, but I think sometimes it's okay to be stupid. I think sometimes you just gotta be dumb. I'm actually not 100% sure if I got the ball the top left. Let me check one last time, just in case. I probably did, yeah. This mon's not terrible. It just needs a better physical move. Yeah, bummer. Luster Purge is maybe sometimes still the option if something's weak to it, but... Okay. Let's try and beat our record. Let's try and beat 2 trainers instead of just 1. A tall order. Jesus. No easy battles here. Well, dig is no longer an option. Poison Tail is probably okay to open with. Iron Tail missed, thank God. Let's keep it coming. Did not get the crit nor the poison, but the speed boost is helpful. Oh my God, yeah, that's nothing. We're chunkier than I realized. 45 HP? Hold up. Good defense? Not the best special defense, but like acceptable. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We got the poison. Doom, 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 doom. At this point, I mean, I don't think the move matters one way or another. Should be able to do it. Oh, Leaf Blade? Oh, thanks for saving that for me. Oh, thanks. Nasty little guy. All right. Well, we're getting some more levels. We get big experience from that at least. Snow Runt. I'm kind of leaning dig. We can scout out a move when we dig. Feather Dance, nothing. Oh, they're digging now. Wait, watch this. You guys ready for this? Watch this. Watch this. I dig to dig under their dig, which misses, and then I dig. Yeah! Cyber Brain. Dig battle. Out, Doug. Can you dig it? All right, 13s when we see another move. We need to see a good physical move, and then all of a sudden, bro, the female slowpoke, is all of a sudden in a real run instead of a joke run. Let's find out. Okay, Shelter. We can take that. I can never really decide what my best moves. Oh, reversal. Jeez. Okay, well. Oh, no. I keep confusing the move. No, reversal's nothing. Sometimes I wonder if Luster Purge is the option. Body Slam, thank God. Not getting anything worse. I do need, yeah, I just need something that hits harder. Go Drea. Well, our speed has been boosted to another level. Once again, not a dig candidate. I almost wonder if I should try like Poison Tail and Luster Purge versus different mons. I don't know though. You almost have to view Luster Purge as like having half the power because I have half the physical attack as special attack. Less than half even. So the stab is not as big of a benefit as it looks. You know what's funny is I saw that Reddit post, Florida man, on my last break. I'm just about to end stream. It was so weird. Like I just am on Reddit, like just in general. Just did a quick like flip through my pages on my 3-minute break and I see a picture of my own avatar, which is kind of funny. Signal Beam's gonna be ugly. Super effective. Jeez, this is like a war of attrition. Maybe he has really bad special defense. Let me try one Luster Purge. I don't know. That did not do much better. Jeez. Jeez! I think I can survive one more Signal Beam as long as it's not a crit, but then I probably have to use our better healing item. Annoying. Shame I couldn't get the poison proc, but or a crit. How about a crit for once? Nope, neither. Meteor Mash, we tank. like, conventional wisdom says I should heal here, right? Signal beam did 13. Yeah. Probably okay to send one more, right? Facade. Okay. Now we have to heal. I'm just debating if we can save our big juicy heal. Probably not. Wait, I'm faster too, right? Let's not be... Was I doing enough to get the knockout, though? I don't think I was. So close. I couldn't hit the poison or the crit on any of those. I don't think it's enough, right? I'm going to do the small heal. And if it's the wrong call, I'll fully own up to it. I've been making the wrong call all night. Yeah, that's fine. It would not have knocked out, by the way, so it was dependent. God, this is ugly. All right, I'm getting a new move. I need a new physical move right away. My physical attack is good. I just don't have a good move to go with it, so here we go. What's the best possible move that could save us? Like, Earthquake is probably the best physical move, but is it the best move for us right now? We could have, like, one of the really strong ghost moves. Those are all physical, for example. I wouldn't even mind a signal beam, personally. That's, Swords Dance just for setup. False Swipe? How dare you? I mean, that's better, actually, than what we've got. Like, better than Spike Cannon, right? Versus Smelling Salt at 60 minimum versus 40 minimum. It's still not great. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think I'm just going to send it. Listen, the Smelling Salt also sometimes gets the boost, right? Of, if they're a paralyzed target, cure them of their paralysis for some extra damage. It's still not great. Am I getting any more moves? There's, oh, 17. We get a new move at 17, too. All right, well. We take what we can get here. This is our only remotely viable run. That's our first time beating 2 trainers today. It's been a disastrous day for us. Did we waste a potion? I don't think so. I mean, I think there was a good chance we would have died anyway. We did use a potion. The jury's out on whether or not it was a waste. It was close. Like if they did another signal beam or something. But yeah, like technically, no, I probably would have survived because they did like 2 bad moves. We always get far with water types. I mean, define far, but we got somewhere with another water type. How about something that's actually weak to one of my moves? I haven't actually had that yet. Igglybuff, where's my fighting moves? Yeah, no, nothing. I'm just gonna throw a Smelling Salt out there. No, I'm gonna throw a Poison Tail out there. No, I'm gonna throw a Smelling Salt out there. My stats are, oh, so close. Not bad. Okay, speed boost up. 100 accuracy. Nah, now we can just chuck a Poison Tail out. Okay. Ghastly. Finally. I do have Stab weak Luster Purge, but my special attack stat is atrocious, so I think Dig is their play here. Finally. Boom. The only downside about Dig, though, is that I'm like gonna instantly die to something that uses Destiny Bond or whatever. So preferably we have something that's not Dig. Dang. Okay, well, Espeon it is. Could be scary. I think I'm okay with Poison Tailing here, because I think this is going to be... Oh my god! What? Oh, and Dragon Rage does automatically 40 every time. It's over. It's over, fam. I mean, unless they choose to do a different move. How'd they tank me so hard? This Espeon. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. I mean, that has to be the only reason. Like, there's no other way, right? I gotta see this thing's defenses. I am gonna Lemonade and pray that they just didn't catch on that Dragon Rage is insane. Reflect. Okay, see, like there. A wasted turn. Well, no, not a wasted turn. Physical moves. Damn. Luster Purge looking better by the day. I almost feel like we need to proc the poison and hope that they use more bad moves. That's my only chance. Poison, 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 poison. Dragon Rage does 40 automatically every time. So it's like, I don't really have a way to stop it. They put everything in regular defense, so they're weak to special defense. It's just not gonna... I mean, yeah, actually. We wouldn't have done enough. Oh, wait, Hydro Cannon. We take that. We take that, barely. Yeah, Luster Purge is... I wish I got the Luster Purge special defense down. Dang. Wish I caught on to that a move or two earlier, but... Crit? Ah, I needed that last time. Please, 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 please. Oh, yeah, it has to recharge. Oh. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. No! Okay, we take this again. We take this again. God, Jesus. Definitely 100 on the Purge. Okay. I swear to God, if they showed me their surprise quick attack again, I was gonna lose my mind. Woo! Never in doubt, right? Yeah, that was easy. No sweat. Luster Purge. Well, Luster Purge it's the 70 power isn't even the issue. Look how low my special attack is compared to my attack. I'm gonna look at that Espeon later. It's going to have 0 special defense and infinity defense. I'm excited to look at it later. We will look at it and we will laugh. In the meantime, I might actually get to see one more move at level 17 at the rate we're going. We actually have beaten 3 trainers now. Watch out. Did we use all of our heals to do it? Yes. Doesn't matter. Winning is winning, in my opinion. We skip him for last usually. All right. Well, Bug Trainer throwing. Yes, that was a bit of a scare, huh? Thank God they didn't. Thank God these trainers don't have the smart AI. I'm almost positive I took this item. Yeah, I did. Victory's a victory. Listen. This is my last run of the day. I would love nothing more than to be body bagged by Brock, to be honest with you all. At this point. Yeah, I just chuck smelling salts out there to start, right? Yeah. Milk drink. Ha. Funny. I mean, Blizzard, we take that. Please don't freeze. I might actually have a freeze heal or whatever. Ice. Just. Oh, it didn't get knocked out. Oh my God. Jeez. That is not going to be the experience we need to see the next level, though. Oh my God. Well, I do get to see one more item, though. I get to see one more town. All new records for today. This Slowbro's like low-key not bad. Like, we've just had such a bad day that I'm just kind of like whatevering my way through it. To the point where I didn't even give her a quality nickname. Let's at least make it Broseph. Brosephina. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, nothing else to buy. What was my item, by the way? I kind of forgot. Yeah, we do have an ice heal, by the way. Oh, it's the tiny mushroom. I think. Bertha? Bronda? Yeah. All right. We keep battling. There's one more trainer here, and then we get a chance at a rival. Whether or not this move is quality will determine everything. I need a physical move that hits for 70 or more, at least. Did you know the Pokemon evolve? All right, I actually do think we Luster Purge now for the weakness. Oh, plus they used Withdraw, so we predicted that they were going to bolster their physical defenses by using a special attack. Yeah, that works for me. That speed boost is a big deal. Like, even if we're not faster than them on the first move, we do get faster eventually. Oh, so close. Hellcatty, okay. Hellcatty will just use Smelling Salt. Uh-oh, uh-oh, tightening its focus. See ya, no focus for you. The animation for Smelling Salt is funny. This is it. This determines the run. Right here, right now. This will determine whether we can get through Brock, whether we have a chance to see the later game, whether I have a little inkling of hope left in my life. Are you ready? Do you believe? It's not even good tackle, it's the old tackle. It is indeed a physical move. Damn. Yeah, no. 95 accuracy even. Horrible. Dreadful. Yeah, I mean, fake out. Hey, you stole my move. I'm the one that claps. Oh my god, Endeavor! Uh-oh. Hold up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I get why that did what it did, but no thank you. At least it'll never knock me out with Endeavor, but I did not like that. Actually, I mean, I guess I'm fine if it just does Endeavor again. My HP is going to get super low, but I swear to God, if they quick attack, I will never do another Kaizo in my life. Thank God. Did it. Oh my God, do we need a heal, but we did it. See, with 0 heals, do you guys think that this is the kind of mon that can get past Brock? Let's find out. Is this the kind of mon that can even get past my rival? We do get to run back and challenge our rival another time. We actually earned that right. I arguably could use the super repel just to save us a little misery here. I'm gonna do it. We've earned a little relaxation. I'm fully healed up, right? Yeah. All right. Rival it is. Show me your moves. Dig turn 1 to get some speed. Yeah, I agree. It's not a bad idea, like, to guarantee that all my moves are faster than afterward. I'm in favor. Because we get the speed boost while we're sitting here in the hole. Then we hit. I mean, they get to hit and return. It's not super different. I don't know. It certainly puts us in trouble. Yeah, I just can't one-shot stuff, though, and that's going to kill us. Okay, Dig actually might one-shot now. Let's find out. Oh, no. This Houndoom was tanky as hell. We saw this earlier. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, still good, but we're a lot better than we used to be, at least. Still worth digging. Oh my God, this thing has Dragon Rage too? Or is this the thing? No, that's the thing that did have Dragon Rage. That thing is trouble. We should be very grateful it did not do the good moves. Yeah, they get hit. You get hit in return just as if you clicked smelling salt. Yeah, there's like rare instances where it's better. I actually do feel like in a lot of instances it's worse though. Like for example, if you don't one shot and they set up, or like if you set up Parasong, it gives them more time to operate or whatever. I feel like usually I only want to dig. Now that yeah, it's just like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good. It's helpful like if they start charging up a hyper beam or something, and I know that I can get out of the way or whatever, solar beam. Otherwise, I think I only want to be using it over I only want to be using it over smelling salt if I know that they're weak to dig. I need a better move. You know who's going to give us a better move is Brock. So we used up all our heals, but guys, we did it. I'm going to actually, for the first time today, we get the music running, okay? We actually got to see the dude. On like my last run of the day, we're going to take every little inch that this game is going to give me, and we're just going to have some fun. Hopefully we actually get to see Brock. That would be Hope 1. Yeah, it's also really loud. I'm going to adjust that, don't worry. But hey, let's do it. Let's lock in. Hidden item next to the museum. I already grabbed it. It was tiny mushroom. I do appreciate you looking out for me though. All right. Yeah, not so slow, bro. Fast, bro. So, for those of you guys, if you just tuned in and this is your first ever time watching Kaiso IronMON, first of all, I'm so sorry. This is our literal worst day ever on it. Second of all, we're in our first gym. One of the toughest Kaiso rules is anytime you're in a dungeon or a gym, you cannot leave. Also with gyms, you have to battle everybody, although that's already a thing that you have to do with Brock. All of our opponents have plus 50% levels, so they are much stronger. I am all out of heals. I cannot leave and see the Pokemon Center afterward. Brock has plus 3 Pokemon, so I have to run through 7 consecutive Pokemon with Slowbro and no heals. And you know what? We're gonna do it, gosh dang it, let's go! Let's just get some crits. Jesus. Alright, well that's a big scary mound to start, but now, remember how I was talking about when is a good time to dig? Transform? Okay, well, that sort of ruined my, whole double dig thing. Oh, I swear to God, if they're gonna get speed boosted and I get speed boosted, this is gonna get weird. Withdrew? Weird. Oh, withdrew to whiff my dig? Nasty. Nasty strats. Wow. Okay. I see you. Level 17. Yay, soul ticket. Thank you so much for priming up. I hope you're enjoying this amazing content right now. This is just next level. I can never decide if it's worth YOLOing the poison tail. I think I'm just going to smelling salt and hope it does 50%. It might not, but let's at least see. Hey, that's what we want to see. No, that's fine. Vital throw, I'm totally okay with. That's like great. I mean, if that's the best you got, yeah, that's pretty good. We got to level up out of the deal. We will not be getting any new moves. Next one's what? 23? 24 even. Here comes Aggron again. If a Pokemon knows Transform, is that their only move, or do they have a mix of moves? Is there any world in which Aggron would not use Transform? Yes! Attract! I'm already... Oh, we're about to one-shot this thing. This is the best... Yes! That's about as good as we could have hoped for the first trainer. Truly magnificent. I mean, you can't really ask for too much more. I just need good level ups, I guess. We get to see Brock. This has been a weird run, y'all. Trainers defeated one. I mean, here we go. There's a chance. There's a chance. I just need a stronger move, man. 50s and 60s just aren't cutting it. But sometimes the coverage lines up. So, the nice thing about Brock is because there's 5 Pokemon, by the end of it, I'm basically outspeeding anybody. That's the one good thing. But if we beat Brock, the only TMs you're allowed to learn are the ones that you learn from the gym leaders. So if we beat Brock, we have a chance to get a good physical move. I shouldn't say if we beat Brock. What I meant to say is when we beat Brock. Okay, Drowsy? I don't fear that especially. I think we just open up Smelling Salt. Just get a feel for it. Howl? Okay. Attack Rose? Could be scary. Please tell me I'm in 2-shot range. Oh! Oh! We're in 1-shot range. Was that Drowsy made of paper? Did I miss something? Okay. We clapped him. All right, up again, up again. I mean, Smelling Salt just seems to sort of be the option. I do have to keep an eye on PP, but I mean, you know, we're probably fine at the moment. Clap. Clap him. Boom. Okay. A little less exciting. Silver Wind is going to hit harder than I want to. And, they got the Omni boost. That sucks. Do we dare consider that Marowak has high defense and that Luster Purge could hit harder? Is there any world? Yeah, the Omni boost, of course, on the first go. It's got a decent chance for it, but I mean, it's less than... Oh, no, it's only 10%. I thought that was a higher percent one. Confusing it with the Compound Eyes run I had. Of course they get the buff. This one's gonna get ugly. Try it for the special defense drop chance. I think I gotta try one. That I just did so much less damage. I don't have a good feeling about it, but I think I gotta try. Yeah, we got the drop. I think that was worthwhile. Also, thank God they're doing Mud Shot. Oh no, my speed! Just kidding. Tricked ya. Honestly, I think that was probably the best opportunity for me to use a Luster Purge. I don't think we are going to get a shot here, but we're going to get really close. Oh, Jesus, what? Wow, we got the drop again. Silver Wind again. This one's going to hurt. Okay, we have the double drop now. Oh, the drop undid the Omni boost. I forgot about that. This will knock out, though. This will KO. The double drop is huge. Thank God. That could have been worse. It could have been better. That was about neutral. We have to hope that that's one of the stronger Mons that we're going up against. Glalie is next. Another one where we're kind of in that neutral zone. I think we just throw a Smelling Salt out and sort of gauge from there. Ideally, we're 2-shotting stuff, but you never know. It just depends on how the stats got spread out. Dang it. Rough Skin 2. That stinks too. Hyper Voice. I mean, we're fast as hell. That was not the damage we want. And there's Rough Skin. We only have 2 Luster Purges left. That's not really what we wanted to see in any capacity. Not weak to dig, unfortunately. I feel like we're almost begging for crits, right? Got a Purge? Maybe? Yeah. Ugh. Just hate to see it. Hate to see a good Mon go. I just can't get a... I need a... not quite. It's about the same either way. I mean, I'm not running into the Rough Skin, but... I think we just have to do it. The Rough Skin is, like, adds too much, but we would need to crit. I think just to even have a chance to keep going. Now I get the drop. We did it in the wrong order. Yeah. Now I died to the Rough Skin no matter what. Oh, what a shame, man. I'm out of Luster Purges. That is sad. That is sad. Nothing we can do. All these are contact moves, right? They have to be. Yeah. Of course they are. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't be. Oh, what a shame. Yeah. GG, fam. Dig and hope for explosion. Oh, I guess I didn't consider that. No! Oh. Apparently it was not HP. Yeah, this thing just tanked like crazy. 127. Oh yeah, by the way, remember we were talking about that really thick Espeon that I couldn't do anything to? 138 HP, 167 defense. That thing was bulky. Oh man. Here, you guys want to do like one alternative what if world just for fun? Just for fun. I mean, again, the problem is that I know like info that I didn't before. Sometimes you're always just like, oh, like what if the Omni Boost didn't fall? Like I would have done one Smelling Salt and been underwhelmed and then switched over to Luster Purge. Again, it's always what ifs, right? You never know. Especially when there's like percent chance things. I just want to see if there's even a chance. Like there, I know that would have worked. I would have gone another Smelling Salt. That time he didn't get the Omni Boost, which went a really long way. I would have used Smelling Salt here. Oh my god, well, I got a crit that time, so, you know, Jeez, still whooped me. I would have Luster Purged here. I mean, it still is... We're fighting for our life on this next battle anyway. Unless he's got weak... type... Oh, no, we can dig that. Zoop. And then we probably would have one-shot the dig. Oh my god, nope! Nope, Typhlosion's a monster. What the heck? Well, learned some valuable information. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm glad we didn't get our hopes too far up. What the heck? Well, first I'll get my prize card. Let's check the log. What else did we have coming to us? Amnesia. Ha! Sharpen! Oh man, eventually, I mean, that would have been acceptable, but still. Eventually, I mean, try attack well in the distance. Like, we had some physical moves, nothing really that good. It would. I'll look at the gym TMs. Had a lot of... Brock had a lot of bulky dudes. Look at that defense. Oh, is that my son? Oh. Huh. My son just woke up. I'm going to go ahead and dip early and see what the heck he's up to. Thank you guys all so much for hanging. It's just going to be a quick drop because it's midnight and my son just woke up. But it's perfect timing since we were ending anyways. Love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging. We will be back on Saturday. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday right now. I'll see you guys in the afternoon, like early afternoon, you know, 12-ish, 1-ish, Central Time, US time. Catch you guys again. Thank you for the support. See you with more runs or some other nonsense, depending on how I'm feeling. Catch you soon.